Just checking my auctions really quickly. I'm trying to come up with a healer build, and actually, honestly, it's pretty intimidating. Things on this server are so very different. Yeah, it's very intimidating to try to figure out, how to build a PvP character and how to handle all the stuns and the CC that are probably invariably going to come your way as a healer. And right now what I've got is kind of a hot type build. The problem that I'm running into is that I'm burning through mana entirely too fast. So I'm going to have to try to figure out a way to increase my mana regen. I'm just randomly checking my other characters to make sure I don't have any like level 70, really good level 70 gear just kind of lying around because I have so much gear. But we're going to do a battleground here pretty soon, and we're going to watch me probably get my butt whooped. Been watching some videos on supposedly things you should do. I'm looking to try to get all leather armor. I may go into improved tree of life, which will increase my armor. I just threw some REs on these items here, so we can tell here we've got. This is an interesting trinket here. It gives me. It also, when I equip this, it reduces the duration of silence and interrupt effects against me by 20%. Which is kind of interesting. Is it good? Probably. I don't know. For some reason, it wouldn't let me... Oh, it's a neck piece. It's actually a neck piece, not a trinket. It also has Lunar Guidance on it, which increases your spell damage by 3% of your total intellect, which is kind of interesting. Not bad. This is another trinket. This has got my legendary on it, Blooming Growth. But also a chance to increase my spell... it says your direct healing and heal over time spells have a chance to increase your spell haste, which is really cool because this build is all about, hots. And we can see that I have a legendary in my head slot, but we're going to be removing this headpiece, so we don't really need to worry about that right now. We also have these boots, which are leather. These are nice. All right. Although the ones... Yeah, so those are an upgrade. We've got these bracers. Actually, let me put these boots... I need to send these items to my enchanter, and she can enchant them. What else? This is male, so we really don't want to wear that. This is the 63... 68... Which, it is an upgrade, but again, this should also be enchanted. But it's only level 68, so we're going to try to find a better cloak. A level 70 cloak.
what's up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's still a big chunk of people for like even if it was like if it goes across all 30 players, I think 30 would be the maximum on this server. I think they've flexed to
only
15 to
on
30.
and haste rating. In my current gear setup and with the REs I have on my gear, my regrowth has a base crit chance of 51%. You can easily cover your entire raid in the blooming growth effect, and
I
it
got
will
to
contribute an
65 on my
immense amount.
survival nightmare mode character, and I forgot I was on high risk mode. 65. Yeah, I forgot I was on high risk. Some guy decided to come over and kill me. Yeah, still a death. Yeah, so that sucked. Yeah, I don't have it on because I didn't. I think I was leveling so fast. I just didn't really. I didn't feel like I got anything out of it. Yeah, you have to choose. If you, I think you can close it up at the X. It'll just put you to low risk. Yeah.
Holy crap, my mic was muted. I'm sorry, Fistunction. I can't. Hey, what's up, Imbe? I had no idea my mic was muted. I just started the stream. Sorry, guys. I was talking to Blue here in Discord. But yeah, I was in high risk. So we'll take that off because we really don't need high risk anymore. But that sucks that you died. Sorry, man. That sucks. But
Okay, I got back into 40. This time I'm trying to caster build, so we'll see how that goes.
okay. Well, let's see if I can find. Here's Evergreen. So your regrowth now refreshes the duration of your life bloom. I could have sworn I sent over an item with Everbloom on it. That happens the old time. Yeah, it happens all to me all the time, dude. Seriously. Like if I sneeze sometimes I'll like, I'll sneeze and I'll like mute the mic because I know I'm about to sneeze, and then I'll forget to unmute it. It happens a lot too when I'm talking to Blue in Discord. This healer is, I don't know what this healer is called. I'm just trying to create a healer for PvP. And what I'm making is, it's kind of like a heal over time healer. Just like a druid type healer. I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure that I can actually keep my mana up. I know I did grab mage armor because it's fairly inexpensive to get, and it does allow 25% of my mana to regen to continue. So that's good. I probably will grab a water shield now that I have the MSBT alert. That makes it easy for me to keep it up because it's easy to see that.
Yeah, right.
I've grabbed, if you look at my screen, I've put up a couple of weak auras to track my buffs here. You can see here I've got life, limb, rejuvenation. So we got some weak auras here showing the tracking the duration of these abilities, because certain ones like life boom we may want to keep going in certain situations. So it's just good to know that we can see them and we can refresh them if we need to. And I've tried. Hey, what's up, Tater? And I've tried to color code them too, which I'm really surprised a lot of people don't color code stuff, because once you get used to the colors, it's a lot easier just to look at the color and say, "Oh, purple rejuve," as opposed to having to read text. I don't want to have to read text. So.
At this point, I've largely just done icons that have like a circular cooldown thing, but I would completely do the same thing in terms of like making it as easy as possible to see which one was what.
Yeah, and I think I'm kind of going back and forth with whether I want to use the F key for that or not. What's easier? I always think about how my keys work when I'm moving.
I think Tater maybe has run into the same thing that you did and forgot his mic was muted.
Nope.
What's up, Tater? All right, so I have an Evergreen RE somewhere. I just can't seem to find it at the moment, so I'm gonna have to log over to my other character. Oh, and guys, I just bought the +40 spell power to weapon enchant off somebody for 750 gold. So that's going to be coming over to my enchanter. But I'm only like level 310 on my enchanter, and I have to get to, I think, 360 or 365 to use that. But once I get there, if you guys need plus 40 spell power, I'm your man.
That'd be awesome.
I also have Crusader, and I'll try to start getting, other good things. All right, so
Enchanter is probably one of the few ones that I would consider, just because it's a permanent buff you can add to yourself.
yeah. And I leveled up this priest today while I was on my lunch break, or just basically throughout the day. I leveled up her tailoring, and she's like 298, I think, tailoring right now.
Nice.
Just because, I had tons.
I haven't leveled mine.
Well, I had the, I bet, me, I hoard all the claws, so it's just a matter of using it. So let me go back to Rising Dawn. I don't even know what a Gall Healer is, Sam. Sorry, I'm a total noob at PvP, so when people ask me questions about PvP, I'm like, I don't know. The Earth. Oh, we got the Flat Earther today. The Earth is flat. I haven't seen the Flat Earther in a while. This guy always comes to the stream every once in a while. The Earth is flat. All right. Okay. Oh, I got Covering Crown too. Remember Covering Crown? When cast in tree form, your rejuvenation also reduces the target's damage taken from area of effect attacks by 30%.
Very nice.
All right, so he sent that over. Let me go to my mailbox. And it wasn't in his build, but obviously that's more of a PvP focused thing. So. All right. I'm gonna friend this guy just in case something happens. Ooga booga. I'm pretty sure I've seen him before. It was funny because I put in world chat, does anybody have the 30 spell power? I said, I'll pay 1,000 gold for it. And I forgot about the 40, to be honest. And there was one in the auction house for 30 spell power for 1,400 gold. And I was like, I'm not paying 1,400 gold for that. And so he goes, would you be interested in the 40 spell power? And I go, sure, how much? And I mean, he heard me say I'll pay 1,000 gold for 30. He could have easily been like, how about 1,200 gold, right? And I probably would have paid it. But he's like, 750. And I was like, okay. So he was being nice.
That's always nice.
Yeah, I could have sworn I threw evergreen on an item, and I just don't see it. What happened? I am completely... Oh, I know what happened. I put it on the item, but then I took the item and mailed it to my enchanter to enchant with an enchantment. I bet that's what happened.
So Tater, how's your Resolute character going?
I've mostly just been playing like an hour or two after work every day. I got to 40 yesterday, so I've
Cool.
just been fucking around now. After remembering to read my Ride Faster Mountain book.
Yeah, I was like 48 or something before I think I did. I didn't have the book though. I was on my priest, and I was like level 48 or 50, but it was just regular leveling, so I was leveling really quickly, And I was like, oh, I need to go train leveling.
Yeah, I just did a Stranglethorn quest where you have to farm mobs for something, but it was dropping so slow that 2 quests almost leveled me again.
Nice.
Okay, so... Okay, I seem to just be missing gear at this point. God. Oh yeah, and I bought the Cat's Swiftness enchantment. Nice. I'm totally confused. What else is new? I don't know where... There it is. Evergreen. Found it. Found it. All right. Champ boots, major mana, I guess. Store mana prime. Chant. I may do some resolute leveling later. If I do a couple battlegrounds with this character and I just get absolutely annihilated, I'll probably just jump on the resolute tune. Just to do some leveling. We're falling behind, man, on the prestige leaderboard.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I think it was 14 last time I looked. Although, since my goal was 30, that's still, let's see, prestige. Yeah, 17 now. So there's a couple people that are going nuts. Because it was like, what, 14 a few days ago? Now it's 17. Well, it's not that big a deal.
It stayed stagnant at 14 for a while. I thought it was going to stay that way for a bit.
Yeah, some guy named Tatonka. Another wonderful name. His kids, yeah, it's lovely. Dances with wolves, Tatonka. Yeah, you're mystic. My chants are all out of whack. Let's see. I have 2 legendaries. It's just my legendaries that are messed up. I thought I bought a helm. Man. So I need another trinket and I need a helm. Bloodforged Cowl of Nature's Breath, 245 gold. Item level 125 though.
What is it? What is it?
It's a leather. What? I'm sorry. What? It's a leather headpiece for a caster.
Is it just cosmetic, or what kind of stats are in it?
Oh no, it's item level 125. It's level 70. It's got spell power 49, resilience 10, PvP power 24. It's got 38 stamina, 42 intellect, 34 spirit, and 738 armor.
Nice.
So 245 gold. I hate to spend that much, but Zalson was telling me he made like 200 gold in like 10 minutes or something just farming grays. You know?
Yeah, some of them at higher levels just give you retarded amounts of money.
So I don't think making back the money is that difficult.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll buy that one. And then I just need a trinket, I think. What am I... let's see, I've got... Oh, yeah, I need some gloves. My gloves are level 61. So I can get some cheap one. Here's some for 55 gold. Oh, these are 125 for 55 gold. Critical strike. Oh, but they're melee. Damn. One thing I've noticed is that melee gear is cheaper than caster gear. It must just drop more often or something.
Yeah, I'm a little curious on that.
I mean, probably. Most of the blues I find are plate or mail.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of...
And two-hander.
Like, even like gloves here, I cannot find any gloves that are caster gloves. And, well, the ones I do find in the dragon hide, these are like 312 gold. The worm hide are... I think these are 149 gold. Reduces the mana cost of shaman, you know. It's critical strike, 14 spell power, 33 spell penetration. Increased resilience, reduces the time of your cyclone spell. I don't have cyclone, increases PvP power. 599 armor. Stamina, intellect, spirit. I hate paying all this gold, but screw it. You only live once. Alright, and I also need a belt. Please be cheaper. Of course it's not. Here's one for 25 gold. It's 115. That's good enough. 25 gold. And God, I need shoulders too. I need everything. The one gear that didn't seem to drop for me very much when I was leveling is leather gear. I have lots of cloth gear, but not leather.
Tree form doesn't have the armor increase from cloth and leather, right?
It does. If you talent into it, into the improved Tree of Life, you get increased armor if you're wearing cloth or leather. I just don't know if I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's got that like same effect that Metamorphosis has, where it just makes your cloth armor go up by a lot.
Disjunction, just prestige into resolute. Oh boy, good luck, dude. It's a long haul.
Yeah.
Here's some shoulder guards that are pretty good for 97 gold. 120 item level. 2 blue sockets, 23 intellect, 19 spirit, 19 stamina. Also has the Temple Guardian. We don't need that, but it's got 9 mana per 5, soul power 39, resilience. Yeah, this is nice. For 97 gold, that's actually pretty good.
That Tree of Life form, I think it's the best part of it is going to be the increased healing power, spell power by 5% a year.
Yeah, I think so. I think I pretty much have to get it, right?
I don't know if you have to, but I think it's a strong point-by-point talent setup.
Okay, so I can get the Robe of the Moonglade, which is only 21 gold. And it's 115, and it has... Now there's tons of sets too. Like all these things are sets. So it's interesting, you know, like... Okay, so the helm. I thought I could. You know what? I've got a helm somewhere. I just bought this helm, and I'm literally. You're level 4 already, easy. Yeah. Wait till you get to like level 64. I just bought this helm, and honestly, I've got a helm that has a meta socket. You know, a metal gem socket.
Yeah.
But it's not as good. The item level's not as good. But I can turn around and probably sell the one I just bought if I had to. Just gotta find.
Leveling in Resolute, you learn that the greatest reward you get for Resolute mode is not having to do it again.
Yes. Yes. I 100% agree.
Oh yeah, I found the Broken Blade of Heroes.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. It's like it's like a one-time thing. Do it, done. Here it is. See, I had it. I've already got a helm. Jesus. I just paid what, like 200 gold for a helm or something, or 150. I'm such an idiot. It's okay.
I was still level 70.
Resell it.
Somebody was selling that one sword that you have to upgrade like 3 or 4 times through blacksmithing to make it bigger and pointier.
champion executioner or something like that.
I don't
Yeah,
even
something like
I don't
that.
even know what that one is. There's the hammer in Burning
It's a
Crusade,
lion
the
shape.
blacksmithing one, where you make the the mace that upgrades like 2 or 3
there's a
times.
2-hand mace, 1-hand mace, a 2-handed sword, and I think maybe 1-handed sword. I don't know on that one though.
Mm.
2-handed mace is considered best for PvP because of this against the stun. 2-handed sword, which they all require different specializations. Oh no, maybe I guess the 1-handed mace, but maybe not. 2-handed sword is considered best for, I think, ret paladins, and I guess if you were to go arms warrior for whatever reason. And then mace is PvE best for fury warriors, main hand, and rogues.
Okay, so I've got the Bloodforged Boomglade Cowl. So the set bonuses don't look like they work. So I'm pretty sure I've got more than one Moonglade item. Maybe I don't. No, I guess I don't. Item level 85. What is killing? Oh, well, I've got a level 60 wand. A level 42. I need to increase both my weapons. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow so much money just trying to gear this character up. Should I go with the mace and offhand, or should I just go with a staff? Staff is probably cheaper.
It would be, but I think like in terms of best for a healer, you probably end up going
Yeah, mace and
mace
offhand.
shield for PvP anyhow, just because of the extra armor.
Mace and shield? Really?
Yeah, those shields are almost 3k armor.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find a good mace. One-handed mace. That's a healing mace.
Like how much armor are you at right now?
I'm at 4,200. But I may still grab Inner Fire, which should put me to about 5,000. Because it's like 800 or 900 additional.
What if you're at a shield? You'd increase that by 2,500 to 3k.
So let's say I had 5,000, added 3k, that'd be 8,000. That'd be fairly respectable armor. And then, let me see if I go to tree form, it's still the same. So let's...
At level 40, I have 3,200 armor and a shield that gives 940.
Right, I'm a healer. But if I go to tree, where is it at? Restoration. So improve Tree of Life. Increase your armor contribution from your cloth, leather items while in tree form by 5%. But it stacks, so 15%, I'm guessing.
Someone showed me a screenshot of someone doing a really armor-heavy build, and they reached like level 30 and 40 armor at around level 20. It was stupid.
Okay, so check this out. Now that I did the improved Tree of Life form, I gain an additional 500, about 530 almost, 528 more armor when I go into Tree of Life. So I'm at 4732, and then with Inner Fire, I'd be at like 5,500, and then with the shield, we're talking maybe, again, like around 8,000 maybe? Okay, so here's what we're looking at. Oh my god. We just want healing. Here we go. Here's one for 450 gold. Ouch. 450 gold. It's a cool looking mace, though. I used to have a mace with this skin. I think from Molten Core. Or maybe it was Burning Crusade. It might have been Burning Crusade. Increase your spell power by 203. And if you go down to the cheap stuff, we're looking at increase your spell power by 172. That's only a 105 item, though.
And it's pretty much, if I remember right, if you're chosen Spirit as your main stat, then you'd get
Yes.
Double the spell power in terms of healing power.
Yeah, we definitely are going to be going Spirit. Let me switch it to Spirit. So what's my... Yeah, Fist Dunction, I know you can go Thick Hide. The way this build is, looking at the only video I could find was more of just a PvE healing video. And then the rest of the stuff I've gleaned kind of myself just from trying to like reason it out. But Like right now, I have 37 talents left, and it's gonna be rough. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough talents to do what I want, so I've got to probably go back to the builder here. And I know in the shaman tree that what this guy was doing, he was actually going into. He actually grabbed healing wave, and then he had another. Let's see if I can find it. Where'd the video go?
I'd be surprised if he had picked up healing wave just for some enchant proc.
It was for an RE. He had healing wave, and then he had restorative totems, and there's
0.5 of any nasty effect of a fight. The last major part of the build is actually over here in the shaman tree. We put 3 points into restorative.
Now he had that thing is this video is old though. This is from a year ago. That's what scares me. Because he went into restorative totems and he grabbed the healing stream totem. He claims it was healing the whole raid, like a massive amount of healing. Like it was doing like 2,000 heals per tick on his group. Well, that's huge.
Maybe?
That's huge. But from what I heard, I saw a comment on this video where someone says here, this guy says, I've been using that totem for a long time. It's a sleeper. Incoming nerfs. And I don't believe they do, but percent healing talents, nature talents do. God, I hate nerfs. It would be so fucking stupid if they nerf this. I don't know if they nerf this or not. That was from 11 months ago. So it's one of the things where I would just have to try it out. But basically, would be kind of nice if you can just throw it on a totem. Now, I'm assuming people would try to knock it down, but in BGs, a lot of times people won't,
Yeah, especially if it's a group fight.
If it's a big group fight and you throw down people are so focused. They're so focus firing people. But so what it is you go into shaman, and you go into restoration, and you grab this healing stream totem. It summons a healing stream totem with 5 health at the feet of the caster for 5 minutes that heals group members within the 30 yards. But you can summon more than one of them too. I think you can even stack them. But then you go on down into restorative totems, increase the effect of the mana spring totem, mana tide totem, and the amount healed by your healing stream totem by 25%. And I don't know. I think it's worth trying out because it's such a nice passive. I just throw this totem down and it's healing people around me, including myself, of course. So here's the video.
Most of my healers I get it just for extra heals that don't cost me anything.
Here's where he talks about it.
Totems, 5 points into Purification, and 1 point into Riptide. The skills we pick up here are Healing Stream Totem, Lesser Healing Wave, Water Shield, Earth Living Weapon, and Chain Heal.
Now he does grab Earth Living Weapon, which increases your spell power. Where is Earth Living? Yeah, see this one. Imbues the shaman's weapon with Earth and Life, increasing healing down by 9 and each direct heal by 20. Then he also puts talent points into elemental weapons, which increases the spell power bonus of that Earth Living Weapon even further. He said he was getting out of his build like 200 more spell power just because of his Earth Living Weapon. Why did I just get disconnected from the server?
Same.
Yeah, I think the server went down.
So, anyway, so that's interesting. I just don't know if I have enough talent points to get everything. Because, like, I can grab all the healing type stuff, and I'm not going to grab everything this guy has because there's things he has that I know I won't need. But am I going to have enough talent points left over to grab some of the defensive things and some of the stuff like increased spirit, regen while casting, those types of things? Although I have grabbed some of that already. Although we can't see it. But I think I already, in my talent bit, I think I already did pick up. I know I grabbed Blessed Recovery. And I think I grabbed Mental Agility. Let's pull up the builder. So in the priest tree, I grab, mental strength, increase your total length by 10%, reduces all magic damage taken, and then I grab enlightenment, which increases your total spirit, intellect, and spell haste. And the good thing about this build is really spell haste, because you want your life bloom and your rejuvenation ticks to just be ticking really quickly. And then when you proc critical casts with your regrowth, it refreshes all your... Actually, when you proc that, it increases your spell haste. And every time you cast that, it replenishes the life bloom. So you don't even have to recast life bloom. And that's going to be the major mana saver. Because you're not casting life bloom on people. The theory is you cast it once on them. And then you keep it up by just tossing out regrowths. That's the theory anyway. You get only one totem of each. I think he was saying, well, here, where's the video? I thought he said you could actually throw down that totem more than once. Maybe he met other players in the raid were throwing it down, but I thought he meant himself.
The other points we put in are raise for the...
He put 3 points into raise, which increases spell crit by 6. That's actually nice. I'll probably grab that as well.
6% base crit chance. The last point we put in Shaman over is in the enhancement tree. We actually take this for the 100% bonus on Earth Living Weapon, essentially doubling the effect it gives us. Combining that with the RE, you get 160% effectiveness on your Earth of your...
So he's got a... So he has some RE that's improving his Earth Living Weapon. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, yeah, but he is so funny because I looked at his REs. I'm like, man, these are all the ones we just talked about yesterday. He's got Restorative Totems, Revitalize, Evergreen, Nature. I don't know what Nature's Bounty is. I think Nature Bounty is just, I don't know. I think it's the Fungal Disposition. Frugal Disposition. Let's look that up. So if we go to Mystic Enchants and we go to Epic Enchants, Frugal Disposition. You know what? Just type it in. Duh. Frugal. Oh, I don't see it. Is it gone? Did they take it out of the game? Oh, here it is. If your lesser healing wave overheals, now this is an interesting. This is for something else. So he grabs lesser healing wave. Then he grabs the Epic Enchant Frugal Disposition. If your lesser healing wave overheals, half the surplus healing is applied to the target in the form of a periodic heal lasting 6 seconds. So you could basically throw like Life Bloom on, like, let's say you're in a fight and there's 3 people on your team, including you. You throw Life Bloom on them, right? Like you throw a couple Life Blooms on them, you throw Rejuve on them, and then you just immediately do lesser heal. And they're already at full health, so half of that heal will become another dot, another, like, hot. So at that point they would have 3 hots on them, and then you would only supposedly, theoretically, only have to cast Regrowth on yourself or on them to keep Life Bloom up. But then you could just toss Rejuve, which is pretty low mana usage. So that's interesting. I don't have that enchant right now currently. I'll have to grab it. And Nature's Bounty increases the critical effect chance of your Regrowth and Nourish by 2%. But I'm assuming that stacks. He's got 2 of them, so that would be 4% more. What's Gift of Nature? Gift of Nature, increase the healing done by Healing Touch, Regrowth, Rejuvenation, Tranquility, Swift Bound, Life, and Wild Growth by 1%. Meh. Looks like the server's still down. Wait a minute, nope.
Just log back in.
Oh, it's back up.
I haven't tried yet.
I just went back in. So I've already put in about 3 hours just trying to create this character. Easily 3 hours. Just looking at builds and videos and just trying to figure out how to actually, run the character. I've got Blooming Growth. So currently I have Covering Crown. But how many epics can you have? If you can only have 2, I'm screwed.
3, I think.
I think it's 3, right? Okay, good. Then I can still grab.
Yeah, 3 epics.
Good. Then I can still grab Frugal, because I'll have Evergreen, Frugal, and Covering Crown.
That was the Forest Guardian visual.
You can see it on the stream. It's nothing great. Yeah, there's not a lot of other resources out there that I was able to find distinction about, like, setting up, like, PvP. It does have, like, here, you can see there's constant leaves falling. I would have much preferred it if they just made me translucent, but, like, more of a regular spirit, not green. I think green is a really kind of ugly choice. Who wants to run around looking green? But, so if I take it out, this is what it looks like when it casts. Just kind of pretty boring, actually. That was another thing I wanted to do, is come up with a cosmetic set, but I haven't been able to find... There's a certain cosmetic set I used in my priest in retail for years, and it's just basically, I call it like the peasant set, where basically it's just all these like cloth items that look like they're just all torn up and holy. Looks like she's just a peasant on the street. That was my transmog. And I know they have that in this game. I just can't remember the name of the items that look like that. Just... And the thing is, since they look like that, probably a lot of people aren't selling them in the auction house, thinking, nobody would want this. Well, nobody except me. Not the pagan wraps. It's not that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's putting this stuff in the auction house. Nope. No, not really. I mean, I like to do a transmog that's kind of off the wall, because then I just don't look like anybody else. Oh, man. So I still need a... What do I need? Got shoulder. I think I just need a cloak, a helm, or a chest, I mean. Cloak, chest. That might be it. No, gloves too. Didn't I buy gloves? I'll have to check. We'll see if on the offhand I still have it. It's not sentries. Mail, no. This is it. Stone cloth. So you can see these like stone cloth leggings. They're just like cloth, but they're completely like torn apart. Like the sides are torn out. So that is the transmog set, kind of like what I had on retail. So stone cloth. So if anybody has any stone cloth gear, send it my way. What are the chances? And it's level 32. It drops really commonly though, so if you're killing like mobs that are like probably level 35, I might have to just go farm for it. Just hit the wrong button. Send. I equipped it. That's hilarious. Well, I had more, Zelson. I was up around 8,000 gold, but I've already spent like 1,000 gold today, probably. Well, that's just from selling crap I got off the store that I didn't want. I tried to give you money, Zelson, but you wouldn't take it. I keep trying to give him money, but he won't take it. And the UI, yeah, I just saw that Fistunction. You said the UI for the set bonuses is, yeah, I think I just didn't have more than one item, so, but it didn't look like it was even showing that, so, yeah, the UI for the set bonuses doesn't look like it works really well. Alright, what are we looking at now? So our item level is only 90. Boomer, your fire spells. No. There we go. And what was that thing we needed? What was it called? Frugal disposition. Let's see how much that cost. It's not 40 gold. Looks like the cheapest. Alright, now I have too many epics. Evergreen, Frugal, Counterpoise. We don't need Counterpoise. There's one called Duck Hunting. No idea what it does.
Oh, it's the one that your abilities remove slow fall.
Really? Really?
Yeah, so if a mage is like coming down a mountain and you decide to shoot him with an arrow or something, the slow fall will be removed.
Okay, so what is the ability that causes regrowth to refresh Life Bloom? Because obviously I don't have it set up yet. It's not doing it.
I will cut them and put them in the gear. The head is enchanted with the 19 spell power and 9 mana every 5-second enchant. 5 points into Gift of Nature, and
what am I missing? I don't have this one. Revitalize. Your rejuvenation wild growth spells a 5% chance. Your healing touch 30% chance to restore energy. Oh, so he actually has talent points into Revitalize. Your rejuvenation and wild growth spells have a 5% chance, and your healing touch has a 33% chance to restore 8 energy, 4 rage, and 1% mana. Capstone bonus with the final rank. Healing a target to full health with healing touch will restore 30%. Nah, that's kind of junk. Gift of the Earth Mother increases spell haste and increases periodic healing. Castle bonus, the final rank, allows your rejuvenation spell to. Okay, we need this one. But man, that's 5 talent points. Jeez. But we need the spell haste. We need rejuvenation to benefit from spell haste. That's 5 talent points, though.
points into Life, Nature Splendor, and 3 points.
Got those.
Into Nature's creation of your 3 biggest hots in the build. Rejuvenation, regrow. A bit of reduction to spell damage isn't too bad either. Over in Holy, we take Prayer Mending into Purification and 1 point into Riptide. The skill
Riptide. What does a Riptide even do? Shaman, Restoration. Riptide. Heals a friendly target for quite a bit, and another. Your next chain heal cast on that target within 15 seconds will consume the healing over. So you basically hit somebody with Riptide and then hit him with a lesser heal. And, okay. So it's like a quick way to heal some up pretty strong. Heal them pretty quickly. Earth Living Weapon, Water Shield. It's got to be Frugal Disposition is what I'm missing. No, so I have that. Oh, it's not that one. Yeah, here, your regrowth and healing touch now refresh the duration of your life bloom on the target. Why didn't it work then? Oh, was it no, it's not working. Yeah, this epic it's not working. It says your regrowth and healing touch now refresh the duration of your life bloom on the target. See, if I cast life bloom on myself and then hit myself with regrowth, it's not refreshing life bloom. But that's what it should do, though. That doesn't work. It kind of breaks my build. That was kind of the whole point of having Evergreen.
And there's not like too many.
Your voice kind of cut out there, Blue. Let me try just relogging. That's weird. Yeah, that was Dread Exhausted. Are you familiar with him? I just found out about his videos today, and I was watching Drydeck's video on a healing build. Which capstone is huge? So you plan on playing a healing touch spec? Which capstone, man? I've been talking about so many different things. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, we can go out
Go
and.
to Sharath and hurt yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Shatrath and beat on something.
Oh, actually, Stormwind, they have training dummies in the near the rogue trainer.
Okay, yeah, I know where that's at. My gear's not completely set. It's almost set. I think I only have iron level 92, so I'm missing my weapon. It's my weapons. I need new weapons. Like all 3 weapons need to be upgraded. I mean, I've got a 60 weapon, a level 42, and a level 62. So that's what's killing some of my stats. There's also was talking about the capstone bonus, but I was talking about so many different talents. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, server restart in 15 minutes. Come on, guys. I'm just about getting to the point where this shit's ready to roll. I want
The
to.
worst part is they don't say how long it's going to be. Oh, okay. That changed from 15 minutes to 30 seconds.
These things aren't doing damage to me. Do none of these hit me?
And one of them should be a healing dummy, so you heal that dummy.
No, I'm training dummy,
down like they do.
training. It all says training. Yeah. Well. All right. Well, back to dry deck.
PC again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-minute downtime. It said urgent hot fixes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
More spell power and 20 more spirit, but unfortunately right now I just don't have someone to make it for me. I enchanted my main hand with spell damage as well. Over in Holy, we take Prayer Mending. Your Splendor gives us the Capstone Grace. 1 point into Tree of Life, 1 point.
Okay. So here's
splashes for instant cast healing.
So here's this guy's build. So I don't know if I'll be picking up all of these.
Of why I took the towns that I did.
I probably don't need. Would I want Rebirth in PvP? Probably Rebirth, but not Revive. I don't know.
This healing build is primarily Druid healing over time focused, with some splashes for instant cast healing for clutch moments, and one extremely powerful.
This is such a bummer. I was just getting close to getting the build done, and they decided to restart the server, or to take it down. Well, let's see. What was it, 27th?
I guess I'll go get a drink and maybe brush my teeth while I wait.
Ah, you know what? I should have brushed my teeth. What is this? Your subscription has expired. To what? Oh, shit, that's okay. That's fine. What should we play for 10 minutes? Swords of Legends Online? No, that game sucks. Arcblade is a cool game. I wonder if is it still up? No, I'd have to install it. Shit. Alright, store. New World. Play now. Is New World even up? Oh, I'd have to install it, I guess. Is New World live, or is it? It is? No, it says release date September 28. Oh, that's tomorrow. Zalston's going to play New World. He's going to run around chopping down trees. Chopping down trees. Yeah, I thought about that.
My internet was having some issues, so I was a little bit behind on your stream, but I noticed when you went to the training dumbing area, you only had enemy nameplates up, not friendly nameplates.
Oh. There's a friendly one?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're shorter, the dummies for healers are shorter, and they're in a group, and they look like they're bleeding blood every so often, so that they always stay like low health.
Yeah, okay. I'll try that. As in response to Fist Dunk, he said I'd swap out some of his spells for some damage utility. Yeah, I have to. I mean, there's definitely going to be some other stuff I got to grab, and so you know, I was talking about it already. You know, we're looking at like, you know, stuns, disorients, horror, fear. So we're gonna have to pick up some utility. You know, some of the ones I was thinking about. We're gonna have to pick one of these defensive cooldowns here. I was thinking of either Dispersion or maybe Divine Shield. Divine Shield costs 6 ability essence, though. Dispersion's 5 plus 1 talent. The bad part about Dispersion is you do still take 10% damage, which I've always thought that was shit. I mean, Shadow Priest is hard enough in Arena to stay alive without you giving us what is kind of our immunity ability, but we can still take 10% damage. And I've always thought that was crap. It's like, what, a Paladin gets Bubble, and he's a hell of a lot harder to kill than a Shadow Priest, right? You know? A mage gets Ice Block, and she can like blink around and freeze people and sheep and counterspell, but you're going to give my priest just 90% damage reduction? I've always thought that was crap. Shield Wall is nice because it's so long. It's 60%, but it's 12 seconds, which is cool. And I mean, that's a long, you know, time to have 60% reduced damage, and it's all damage. So I do like Shield Wall. It does what, and then yeah, and then there's Ice Block. The bad thing, I like Shield Wall because you can still move around and do stuff. You know, Ice Block can be also Ice Block kind of sucks in a way. I'm pretty sure Master Spell would get rid of Ice Block. Yeah, so I mean, if I had to pick between Ice Block and Shield Wall as a healer, I probably would go Shield Wall. But yeah, but you would be nice to have something to remove, you know, CCs. That's why Divine Shield would be pretty cool, because you can still cast. I would take Divine Shield over Ice Block any day, because you can still, you can basically pop Divine Shield and heal yourself back to full and wipe off all like dots and anything on you. But yeah, we're definitely going to need a defensive cooldown here. And we're going to need some sort of aggressive... you know, like I was thinking of grabbing Shadow Fury, which basically fears, I think, like a bunch of people. Let's take a look. Shadow Fury is only causing shadow damage and stunning all enemies within 8 yards for 2.5 seconds. They changed it. I think it used to be Fear. But it doesn't really cost that much. But it's pretty cool. I mean, 2.5 second to all enemies within 8 yards. It's kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of people would have Mass Dispel, but I mean, Bubble too can get Mass Dispelled, so. Yeah, but still, 6 seconds. Unless someone Mass Dispels it, all you need is like one cast and a couple hots, and you're almost to full health. You know? What's probably going to happen is I'm going to build out a build, and then, I'm going to look at it and say, I need more of this, I need more of that, and then I'll have to figure out what can I get rid of. So there's going to be some resetting and playing with abilities, because there's no way I'm going to get it right the first time. But I was watching a video where he was talking about how bear tanks can have bash. They can literally have bash up with talents and with REs up 40% of the time. So if you had a bear tank in your face beating on you, he could keep you stunned 40% of the fight. I'm like, that's way too overpowered. Fell Hunter is a healer? Fell Hunter? It takes too much. It's too costly. Yeah, but what's it cost to get a Fell Hunter?
You'd have to have Shadow Burn or Drain Soul.
Summon. Where's Summon Fell Hunter? Is it like summon? There's a Summon Succubus, Summon Voidwalker, Summon Imp. I don't see Summon. Wait, how do I get them?
Looks like it's fourth column or fourth row from the bottom, third column. On your abilities.
This what? Fourth row from the bottom? Here it is. Yeah, I see it. So that's not too bad. Only 2 ability essence.
You also need Drain Soul or Shadow Burn.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, definitely was going to get Bark. In fact, I already have Bark Skin in my build, I think. I already grabbed Bark Skin. When you say glyph, you mean, not sure, are there glyphs in the game? I don't think there are glyphs in the game, so unless you're talking RE. Is there a Bark Skin RE? There probably is. There's Hardy Bark Skin, increases the dispel resistance of your Bark Skin by 7%. Hasty, reduces the cooldown, and one with critical strikes while in bear form or dire bear form. Yeah, we're not going to be in bear form, so that's not going to apply. I don't think that, I mean, personally myself, Fist Junction, I really don't think that Fell Hunter would be worth it, because if I'm worrying about trying to tell my Fell Hunter to do something, unless it's a passive and he just does it automatically, if he's automatically like purging shit off me, I don't play Warlock, so I don't really know how that works. Do you know how that works, Blue, with a Fell Hunter? Does he automatically like purge? What's he purging?
Probably create a macro for it.
So yeah, but what's he doing? What is the Fell Hunter doing? Is he purging them, or is he purging? Is he purging?
I think he can purge you.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't have one, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really ever play Warlock, but to me, I'm going to be so busy trying to heal people. I don't know if I really want to deal with like trying to tell my Fell Hunter to purge me.
Let's see. He eats buffs off of enemies and heals himself when he eats their buffs.
Okay.
And he can silence enemy casters.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice for sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know it's cool, and I think Fell Hunter's awesome, but I'm not sure for a healer, because as it is, I'm going to be so tight on ability essences and talents. That I'm not sure that there's probably going to be other stuff that's going to be more, to me, more important, I think, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's mainly the only reason people
use
the Fell Hunter so much, just constantly silencing and purging people.
The other thing, too, is you have to realize that everybody's rolling with all these CCs and stuff, and there are diminishing returns. So if you're in a big fight with 5-on-5, and You may be silencing people, but it may do absolutely nothing because they've been silenced already like multiple times. So it's nice to have all those abilities, but in big fights, it's probably not going to be quite as important as just focus firing and keeping your people alive. But I do completely agree that I'm going to need probably. I always like to have some offensive spells on my healer. Like when I play like Disc Priest, I always like to help out in 2s and 3s to get the kill. So I would always do like, Penance, and of course back then it would be like Penance, Shadow Word Death, maybe, Smite. So I don't want to have no offensive spells. We will have Penance in this build, so that'll do damage. And there is that one RE, but I don't think I'd run with that one. But there is an RE that increases the damage of Penance, I think. So let's see. But it was like, I think it's like a legendary or something. Yeah, so we couldn't use that. But when you heal with Penance, the damage of your next Penance spell is increased by 50. So you could like heal somebody, then immediately Penance somebody else, and it would do quite a bit of damage. And it's vice versa. When you do damage, then your next heal is increased. So you're basically just like heal, Penance, heal, Penance, heal, Penance. Seems like you'd run out of mana, but Penance has a cooldown though, so. Okay, well, I'll try to connect to the server. Maybe they are faster than they said they were. Who knows? I doubt it because it didn't say
I
update.
just looked a moment ago. It's not up yet.
No, there's no way. Because if it was, it would have asked me to do an update, and it didn't. So.
Well, if it's just hot fixes, it might not.
Yeah, but even if it's a
Just
hot,
tweaking numbers.
it depends on how their code's rolled out.
Yeah. Because I've had them not ask for an update once or twice when hot fixes. Depends on what they're fixing, really.
Yeah. All right, well, we're up to at least like 8 hours or 5 hours, and we just messing around trying to create a build. Ascension PvP classless WoW healer build. Oh, this is that weird guy who's a clicker. He's got these videos of him doing stuff, but he's got a lot of likes though. But he's a clicker. He's just clicking everything. That was one thing that surprised me when I used to watch all those hardcore videos, and people would always put their, hey, let's do that. I think it was something to look at. People put their death clips. I was always amazed at how many of them were clickers. I'm like, in this day and age, I'm like, people are still clicking buttons. Kind of surprised me. Of course, no. Level 3940 death. Eaten by 2. Why someone would bother to upload a video to show that they got killed by a level 5 mob is beyond me. Level 9 rogue dies to a murloc. Riveting. Druid level 17 death. These are all low level deaths. This is like 20-ish. This would be 17-ish. There's no like high level deaths. 13 warrior. Here's a level 34. Twitch.
Oh. Oh, dude, I tried to feign death, but I didn't let it stay for long enough. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
His name is Samwise Hardcore.
Oh my god.
It's got an interesting UI.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Looks like, yeah, I'm not sure what he's using.
It's okay. It's
He's
okay.
got himself
it's
in a
okay.
very
It's
bad
okay,
position,
it's okay.
though.
Yeah, this is a hardcore death clip, so he's gonna die.
It's okay.
Did he summon,
Holy
Where
shit.
did his pet die?
Are you
he aggroed another one. He aggroed another mob. I think he dropped a target dummy, I think, and now he's...
No!
His Feign Death's up. Feign Death.
Get away!
Look at his Feign Death, it's up. Feign
No!
Death.
No, stop hitting him. Just wing clip him.
Feign Death, buddy. Feign Death.
Ah!
He doesn't,
He definitely chose the wrong way to go.
he doesn't, yeah, he did. He doesn't realize his Feign Death's up. There it is. Samwise the Hunter has died at level 34 in Stranglethorn Vale.
Let's go, bro. Kex in the chat.
He took it in stride. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would be curious to see what his hot bars are because I liked how they looked because they had a nice.
Oh my. It's okay.
They had a nice.
Did you see his mic setup for his webcam photo?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it looks like a cheap. I don't know.
Are you
What is his mic sitting on a book?
Yeah.
It's just sitting on a book, but I'm not sure what he's using for his hot bars. But you know, and I don't know what he's using for his player frame. And this is just an overlay. And then for his bar, it's kind of, I mean, it almost reminds me of some of the Guild Wars 2 stuff, but it's weird. Is it LVUI? No?
I don't recognize it from EOE.
Yeah. I don't know.
Unless he's heavily modified it from there, but
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I miss my Guild Wars 2 UI, man. I really do. That was so much fun. See if we can find God, we'd have to go back quite a ways probably. Well, here, TBC Blood Elf. There it is. Look at that. Look at that UI. I love the Guild Wars 2 UI, man. It's so nice. I was looking for like a high level hardcore death. Oh, here's a girl. Let's watch this girl die. I've seen her before. April Kit Kat. Of course, it's Twitch. Ugh, Twitch. Ugh. God, I hate Twitch.
You know they have a cheese world?
It's just, why do so many people who have Twitch streams have like this neon blue glow in the background? It always it's like you're in a freaking strip club, you know? It's like,
Please sit on your house. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
look at her UI. Now she's got, that looks like ELV, right? This middle bar does. I don't know.
Oh god.
How is she? She's got water walking? What class has water walking in Vanilla WoW?
Too close, too close, too close.
And she's level 50 too.
Okay. No more. We're sitting far away.
I can't even tell what her health
guys
is
get your
unless
hearts
it's
here?
at the
'Cause I
top.
did.
That's her XP bar. I can't tell what her health is.
You know they have a cheese world? Please sit on your house.
Well, so that's what that was at. That was the whole stream. Her almost dying, and we never could even tell what her health was at. Typical. You should survive this keck. What is it? Looks like an underwater death. Shortcut fail. Let's watch the shortcut fail. Oh no! Oh yeah! He fell. Watch this. Oh no! Fall! Fall! I'm falling! Oh, there's the water right there, but he just... That's a good death. That's a good one. Dead.
Tak to není 100%, no.
That's a good one. This one's got a lot of stuff. Oh, here, level 64 Shaman. Oh, so this is a TBC hardcore run where he's trying to get to 70 in the Burning Crusade. Oh, but no audio. People in their UIs, though. I'm sorry, it's just too much stuff going on in this guy's UI. He's gonna die. What is he, Rep Paladin? Or is he, no, Enhancement Shaman? Yeah, he's Enhancement Shaman. Ghost Wolf, run away! Where's Feign Death? Can't Feign Death. This isn't Ascension WoW. Drop your totems! Drop your totems! Oh, he died. Why did he die there? Wait, I gotta see what happened. Did he have a debuff? I can't even tell where his debuffs are. Top of the screen now. I think he died. I think he died from falling like 10 feet. Is his health not moving? He's at like 3% health or something? Yeah, he died from falling like 10 feet. That's awesome. That's a great death. That's why so many people responded, because they're just like, what the fuck? And he goes, well, I know I had options left to survive, but brain was overloaded at this point. Yeah. No, he panicked.
Swim just as fast as me.
Yeah, he panicked. He like panicked.
Oops, this is not good. This is not good.
Look at this. Look at this guy's UI. Look at this guy's UI. He's got. I don't know if this is like a stream. I don't know if this is a stream overlay or just some wacky UI. I'll say one thing about the hardcore community: they love to do lots of interesting UIs. He's so screwed.
This is not fucking good. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm totally fucking dead.
You can't even climb up. Yeah, he's dead. Boom. Level 35.
Should I have kept swimming? Alright.
Dead.
Yes, I logged back in the middle of a.
Is it back up?
Infested boat.
Yeah,
Seems to be.
All right. And we're back. It is hot in my office. What is it? It is 78 degrees in here. Good lord. Because I've got these two monitors and all the electrical equipment on in this office. It just, once I shut the doors to keep the cats out, it just gets hot. Okay, so you're saying there's a training dummy here. That's like a healing dummy. I think you're wrong, buddy. Wait, here it is. No, maybe? No, I don't know. It's not doing damage to me. Fuck these dummies. They don't work. They're broken. No, but I'm supposed to take damage, aren't I? Isn't that the point? Oh, you're saying heal them because they have less health. Oh, yeah. I was thinking there was some here that were gonna do damage to me. What's up with this? Look at the bottom of the screen. What's up with this bar that's all screwed up down here? Look at that. See that? There's a bar coming across. I don't even know what that is. Some weird shenanigans going on at the bottom of my screen. That wasn't there before. Although I did notice the line here before. Like earlier today, I noticed that. Yeah, the UI is... I don't know, man. It's acting weird. Yeah, it worked. See that? Life bloom is being refreshed by regrowth. Yeah, so it does work. It just doesn't work if there's no if they don't need health. Okay, that's good. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I was thinking that because I'm used to the target dummies in Ashrand or wherever it's called in Warlords of Draenor, and you go up and you hit them, and they literally hit you and do damage to you. I thought I was trying to go up to hit a dummy to make him do damage to me, and then I was going to heal myself. But yeah, I didn't realize there were ones there that were low on health. Okay. Yeah, but what's this visual anomaly down here at the bottom of the screen? That's weird. And it's still there, and I have no idea what that is. Yeah. All right, well... Here's a 115 mace that's really hideously ugly. 115 mace. Spell power 121, spell power 126. Jeez, these are pretty crappy. This one's good, but man, it's freaking 450 gold. How about daggers? You might be able to find a dagger. This is, no, that's not what we want. That's not what we want either. Nope. Here we go. Mind Blade, spell power 203. Oh, only 999 gold. I actually... Spell power 98. Wow, that's weak. Spell power 121. 15 stamina, 15 intellect. Do we want to spend 12 gold, or do we want to spend like 1,200 gold? Oh, wait a minute. This one, here we go. This one's only 18 gold, and it's only item level 105 though. Yeah, 105, man. Crappy, dude. I think we're probably gonna get stuck with this one here for now. Because it's 115 and it has at least 121 spell power. So. I sent over a book, didn't I? Oh, it was like it was soul. Was it soulbound? Endgame. Ooh, wow, 123 and it only has 15 spell power. That's kind of crappy. There, I mean, this one's got 23 spell power, 21 hit rating, PvP, increases healing and spell damage done. Ooh, your water shield gains an additional charge. We've got some sort of weird thing. What is this? 110. 28 spell power. 19 stamina, 19 intellect. That's interesting. $35 spell power, 23 stamina, but it's more expensive. Rating, spell power, resilience. This one's got a lot of stats on it, but it's expensive. Stamina, intellect. This one has spirit on it, that's why it's so expensive. It'd be good to get one that has spirit. This one's got MP5. I mean, what's the difference between this 15 gold one and literally like the 187 gold one? 18 intellect, 16 stamina. Pretty close. How about this one? This one's 115. 23 spell power. 28. PvP power 12. PvP power 12. They both increase healing and damage. This has crit, and this one doesn't have a crit on it though, but it has 20 intellect, 18 stamina. It doesn't have the crit rating though. And actually, crit rating is pretty important, but a lot of gold. Everything's so damn expensive. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, I was just looking for a couple weapons. Oh, I still need a wand too. Yeah, because like the stuff I had is just such low level junk, you know. Here's level 115. Blood forged. $15 gold. Can't beat it. Cheap. And now, when you look at my, now our PvP power is 231. My item level is still really low. I don't understand why my item level is so low. Oh, I still have that crappy gloves. Oh, geez, my rings are crap too. Freaking what the hell, man? Do you have a dagger you don't need? Hey, if anybody has some gear, I'm willing to accept it because I blew like over 1,000 gold. Yeah, I've blown over 1,000 gold just equipment gear on this character. I've got to have some rings. I would be shocked if I don't have level 70 rings. Yeah, if you have any level 70 rings, let me check the auction. I should have some rings. They just may not. They're probably just not caster rings. That's probably the problem. Like, see, this is, yeah, see, not caster ring. Not a caster ring. This one's weird. Plus 12 mana per 5. Equip PvP power. This is actually a 120 item level ring, and it's green. And all it does is give me 12 mana per 5 and 12 PvE power. That seems suspect to me. I know I had a book, but I guess it must have been soul. I think it was soulbound.
See you later.
Another weird ring. Strange rings in this game. I bought that one off the auction house and I just found it in my bag. It really makes me mad. So I can sell it. Here we go. 14. This is a pretty decent ring. Stores 14 mana per 5. Increase spell power 35. Yeah, this is not bad. Better than the ones I got. Oh, and then, but we forgot we were going to go shield, weren't we? Wasn't that right, Blue? Blue disappeared. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, I'm looking for level 70. But actually, I kind of screwed up because shield is what we want, I think. I actually don't think I have a shield. I bought that off the auction house, and look, there it is right there. There's 2 items I bought off the auction house that I just found in my bags. Oh my god. So I had about 7,000 or 7,500 gold today, and I'm down to probably about 55, maybe. Well, maybe down to 6,000. Did I just close Discord? Is that what happened? Somehow I guess I closed Discord. Or maybe you guys booted me out. I guess I can hear him talk. So I'm buying stuff, and I knew I'd have some of this stuff in my bank. I'm going through my bank. I'm like, oh yeah, I bought that off the auction house. I bought that off the auction house. Here it is in my bank. Armor, shield. Shield with intellect. Could be interesting. Here we go. 1,000 gold. Jesus. Here's one with Here's a level 115. It's got 20 intellect, mana, spell power, resilience. What's the armor? 24 gold, can't beat that. Very simple. Very classy looking shield. Like it. Oh yeah, and I gotta buy this for 750 gold. So there goes another 750 gold. Oh. And I don't even see it in my inventory. There it is. Scroll of enchant weapon. Oh, I thought he was...
I guess they made pits for rares too.
I thought he was selling me the recipe. He sold me the actual scroll for 750 gold. Is there a recipe? There's got to be a recipe for that. He sold me the scroll. I'll be pissed if I can buy that in the auction house for really cheap. Permanently enchanted meal. Well, some of these are really expensive. Oh, yep. He just totally fucking fucked me over. A little bit. There's one for 550 gold, and I paid 750. He screwed me. Well, here's... whatever. Live and learn. I thought he was selling me the recipe.
Sold you something you didn't even want.
Yeah, I said I was looking for the, enchant. Looking for the, to buy enchant. Not the scroll, the enchantment. The actual recipe, the plans. But maybe you can't. Maybe it's only bind on pickup. Is that what it is? Is spell power? Maybe that's what it is. It might be only bind on pickup.
What's the enchantment?
Spell power. I think it's bind on pickup. So yeah, he got me for about 200 gold. Because I mean, they run around 550. It looks like on the auction house. So, oh well.
Restart in 10 minutes. Urgent hotfix is 3 minutes. Wow.
They didn't just say they're gonna. They didn't just say they're gonna start again, did you?
That's what it said in the chat just a second ago.
Odd.
Another restart.
I already got a shield fist function. I got this one, which is level 7115. That's pretty good. Pretty good shield. Well, looks like I'll be trying to save up some money again. Is it better than the one? Well, the one I just bought was cheap. I think it was like... Mine was... The one I bought was on like 24 gold or something. It was very cheap. Are they about the same? Okay, cool.
I thought this quest was bugged and the guy I was trying to kill didn't spawn, but he's just a tiny little goblin standing on a windowsill in the corner of the room and I didn't see him.
Enchant shield vitality. Oh, another restart. Okay, so we have the shield. It's going to give me +4 mana and health every 5 seconds, I guess. Better than nothing.
If only they had urgent hotfixed all the hotfixes.
We're doing hotfixes to fix the hotfixes. It's like...
We thought we could change it this way, but it broke 3 other things. Give us a second.
Yeah, it's like when you create a meeting to discuss what you're going to, it's like, we're going to have a meeting tonight at 9 p.m., but let's have a meeting at noon. To discuss what we're going to discuss. Yeah, to discuss what we're going to discuss at 9 p.m. Yeah, I have all the gear I need now for Ascension. It's just a matter of just filling out a few more abilities, and 10 years later, we'll get into a battleground, I guess. There is a talent that extends the duration of life bloom, which we want because right now life bloom it doesn't last very long. I think there's a talent that increases the duration of it, which will make it give me a little more time to actually keep it up with regrowth. So, all right, so we got that. We'll just leave that there for now. We've got our cool looking shield. It is a really neat looking shield. It's so pretty. Alright, now we're still missing, and then we got, so we bought that for nothing, but it's not, we can sell that. What weapon did I buy? Didn't I buy a weapon? Oh, I still need the rings. Did I not mail the ring? Oh, Jesus Christ. But I mailed the ring. Too many people talking to me, I'm getting distracted. I didn't mail the ring. Is it Nature's Splendor? Is that it? Let's take a look. We're gonna have time to look at it when they do the server restart. He's got. You can see here. He's got.
Spammable heal.
Beacon. It's not Beacon of Light. Earth Living. It's not that. It could be. It could be Genesis. Take a look and see what Genesis does. Where's the builds? Review calculator. It is Shaman? Restoration? No. Druid? Restoration? No. Shit. Here we go. It wasn't that. Funny seeing him healer with a shield. At least I don't play. I'd never play paladin healers, so for me it's funny looking anyway.
Oh, hey, somebody just ran by with that mount that turns you into the white stag.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that existed.
A ring here somewhere. There it is. Restart in 4 minutes.
When you really got to get someone topped off. Starting in Rester Druid, we have 3 points into Nature's Focus for the immunity to push Master Shapeshifter, 1 point into Natural Alacrity, 5 points into Gift of Nature, and 5 points into Nature's Bounty. This is the core of your build. 1 point into Tree of Life, 3 points into Revitalize, 5 points into Gift of the Earth Mother, and 3 points into Nature's Grace. Nature's Grace is amazing because every time you crit with Regrowth and any other of your non-periodic Druid healing spells, you gain 20% spell haste. The reason this is pretty crazy for Regrowth specifically is because it snapshots any haste or spell casting buffs that you have on you at the time and will drastically increase the tick timer of your Regrowth, allowing for an immense amount of extra healing. 3 points into Nature's Splendor gives us the capstone bonus, which increases the duration of your 3 biggest pots in the build: Rejuvenation, Regrowth, and Life Bloom. The only skill here we take is Innervate, and that's just for the mana regen.
See, I don't even remember what I was looking for. I don't even remember what I was looking for now, Fistunction. Yeah, they shut it down. They did a restart for shut down for like 10 minutes, and now they're shutting it down again. It's like, Jesus. They keep restarting.
I did see in some places there were like weird portals you could interact with, and they just gave you mounts or something.
Really?
Yeah, like I saw somebody farming stuff in, I think, Eastern Plague Lands, and they found a little swirly portal, and they got that Raven mount from that TBC dungeon. They just auto-added it to their collection. I don't know how those work or where to find them.
Okay, so my build's all screwy looking right now. Druid. Okay. Pretty colors. Pretty. All right. So now I forgot what I was even looking for Stunction in the tree. It was the extra. Thank you. It was the extra. So this is what happens when I start looking at 10,000 things at once. But yeah, there was something that increased the duration of all your hots. I think Life Bloom. So I just got to figure out what it was.
Moving over, the initial.
It might have been.
The other points we put in are raid living. This alone gives. We can be a special in your group, so you don't really for the mana regen. Moving over into the hunter, we have an aggro drop, plus the little bit of reduction to spell damages, mana regeneration in combat, and the increasing stacking.
He did great meditation.
Heals, and we take the 1 point independence. Over in Holy, we take prayer mending. Usually I use this on the tank just to help mitigate some of the initial spike damage of a fight. The last major part of the build is actually over here in the Shaman tree. We put 3 points into Restorative Totems, 5
increase the effectiveness of your nature spells.
Points into Purification, and 1 point into Riptide. The skills we pick up here are Healing Stream Totem, Lesser Healing Wave, Water Shield, Earth Living Weapon, and Chain Heal. The other points we put in are Raise for the 6% base crit chance. The last point we put in Shaman over is...
Yeah, I can't find it. It must be an RE. Must be an RE. I thought it was a talent. But it must be like an RE's got. I thought it was... Let's see... Gift. It's not Gift of Nature or... I looked up Gift of Nature in Nature's BM Bounty, though.
Men pieces, but right now this is not my tailoring main. That's on my alt, so I wouldn't be able to benefit from the set bonus, unfortunately. Ultimately, what I would want to do is socket it.
You think I have it?
With the 5 spell power and 4 intellect gems. Just for filler right now, I have spirit gems in my other gear, but given more time that I can farm the gems myself, I will cut them and put them in the gear. The head is enchanted with the 19 spell power and 9 mana every 5 to make it for me. The healing over time focused with some... Moving into the build itself, we will start by going over the town tree and some explanation of why I took the towns that I did. This healing build is primarily druid healing over time focused, with some splashes for instant cast healing for clutch moments, and one extremely powerful spammable heal when you really got to get someone topped off. Starting in Rester Druid, we have 3 points into Nature's Focus for the immunity to pushback and spell haste. This is essential for any healer. Every second counts in a raid fight, and getting pushback from damage will get your raid and your group killed. We put 2 points into Master Shapeshifter, 1 point into Natural Alacrity, 5 points...
I don't know what Natural Alacrity does.
...into Gift of Nature, and 5 points into Nature's Bounty. This is the core of your build. You're looking to increase the crit chance of your regrowth by as much as possible. This also allows your regrowth healing over time to benefit from spell haste, which you do scale in this build as well.
What's up, Joshua?
Well, this will be an immense amount of healing to your raid, combining that with the legendary RE we will go over in a little bit. 1 point into Swiftmen for the additional bonus instant heal, 3 points into Nature's Rejuvenation, 1 point into Tree of Life, 3 points into Revitalize, 5 points into Gift of the Earth Mother, and 1 point into Wild Growth. The skills we take here are Rejuvenation, Revive, Regrowth. Over in the balance tree, we took 5 points into Genesis.
See, this increases the spell damage and healing effects of your druid spells. Okay.
This is to boost the hot healing a little bit further.
Here it is. This is it right here. Nature's Splendor. Capstone bonus increases the duration of your Moonfire Rejuvenation spells by does that say 5 seconds? Whoa. Okay, so but it's just Moonfire and Rejuve. Alright. Capstone bonus. Increase the duration of your Moonfire and Rejuvenation spells by 3 seconds. Your Regrowth spell by 6 seconds, and your Insect Swarm and Life Bloom by 2 seconds. So that's huge. That's the one that I was talking about, Nature's Splendor. Wow, so that makes all of those hots stay on the targets a lot longer, which makes it a little bit easier to keep them up. Anyways, that was what I was looking for. Still need to pick, like, I don't know. I'm thinking of going with, I don't know. I mean, Divine Shield to me seems kind of, like, silly because, I mean, any good team is just going to Mass Dispel it. That's why I kind of like Shield Wall. Because I can still cast and move around while Shield Wall's up, and it's just reducing damage by 60%. I think that's pretty cool. And we're going to probably need, you know, we might want to get Blink as well. How's it going? Blue, are you leveling your new tune? He's gone quiet. I doubt the server's back up, is it? Nope, it's not up yet. Jesus. So the guy texts me, and I do you have a property? God, no, please stop texting me. No, please stop texting. I get texts all the time. People like, for whatever reason, once you start looking to buy a house, somehow they get your number. And people are texting me, asking me if I want to sell my house. I'm like, no, I'm trying to buy a house. And why are you texting me about this? You know, and I'm like, you got the wrong number. And he said, sometimes the data I get isn't perfect. Do you have a property you'd be interested in selling? No, please stop messaging me, jabroni. I should give him Asmongold's number. Talk to that jabroni. Here, text to Asmongold and ask him if he wants to sell his mom's house. I still don't think the server's up because I haven't had to update the launcher, but Here's the other video I watched, guys. I'll show you that. If the server's not up yet, we can go through this other video really quickly. Because it doesn't look like it's up. So here's the video on just kind of
have some noise,
some like kind of everything, like Ascension PvP build musts.
Added benefits, say like dispersion and its mana regeneration. Ideally, it won't be a total waste of AE for melee, range, and casters alike. If you're melee, you really want to be able to stick to your opponent. If you're a caster or a range, you really want to make sure that the melees can't stick to you. Gap creation and gap closing is an integral part of PvP in world PvP, battlegrounds, and arenas alike. It's crucial in every situation and allows you to either get away from an uneasy situation or ensures that you score that kill and not let them slip away. Prime examples are Blink, Feral and Normal Charge, Intercept, Shadow Step, all knockbacks like Blast Wave, Typhoon and Thunderstorm, as well as Disengage, Dash and Sprint. The purpose of these are obvious.
Blinks is good because it breaks you free from stuns and bonds. That's why everybody gets Blink.
But it's no surprise that Blink comes out on top of all the others given its ability to break stuns, which is crucial in PvP. However, that's also reflected onto its price, a whopping 5 ability essence cost, so do consider that for your build economy. Last but not least, the ones that make or break fights, crowd control. You have an overwhelming amount of options here, but do not let that fool you, for there are diminishing...
You think I'm a hoarder? Okay, first of all, let's look at this guy's gold. This guy has 173,715 gold. Holy crap.
Returns. I'll go over the R categories briefly to ensure that your CC ability coupling makes sense and is not a total waste of AE. We have 13 DR categories, meaning if you use 2 abilities within the same category consecutively...
He's gonna talk about the different types of categories. It really gets pretty lengthy here, but yeah, is it chump change? Just chump change. And he talks about just the different types of DR categories. If you and like I talked about here, like if I went in and let's say I did a psychic horror on somebody and they were feared, and then I followed that up with like a shockwave. Shockwave is not going to have any kind of a DR effect based on death coil. At least I shouldn't. But like if I cast a fear and then a psychic stream, this would have a reduction of 25% in its duration because they're both in the same diminishing return category. So he kind of goes over that.
Hard CC, which causes total loss of control of your character, and silencing shot for a slightly lower cooldown.
Then he talks about which interrupts are good. Like kick is pretty much the best. If you're a caster, like wind shear is going to be is pretty much your best one. Let's see what he says about entangling roots. These are like roots.
The reason I like counterspell is just because it has a longer distance, longer range.
Yes, it has longer range. Also, I think you can. A lot of these you can talent point into and make them stronger.
You can talent point into it. Wind shear has a much lower cooldown. The question is whether you need it.
Yeah, and then even the Avenger Shield, you can talent point into that where it can actually silence like I think 3 targets because it'll bounce around, and so that's kind of cool. But I don't know if it's I don't know. So I mean, it's weird though. But when you look, the cool thing about this video though is what he's saying is no matter who you are, you're probably going to need an interrupt. You're probably going to need some sort of like a bubble, and you're probably going to need some sort of a way to either kite or to close. With kite if you want to stay away from melee, and close if you want to get on a caster. So
to counter spell, as well as the longer range 35 yards ice barrier, frostbite.
Yeah, I want to see what he says about the kind of rooting abilities. So we'll put the play speed back to normal because I had it speed up because he talks really slow.
Roots talents in balance tree, nature's grasp.
Yeah, Avenger Shield. That's true. I have a shield, so maybe I should grab Avenger Shield.
As well as ice barrier, frostbite, and frost shock talent root. If you're going for
Frost Nova, I see all the time, and Frost Nova is incredibly annoying. A 22-second cooldown is not long, but it's not short. I mean, 22-second cooldown is a pretty, that's a pretty long cooldown, but it's not like long. I mean, like to me, like anything under 15 seconds is very fast, and anything over 30 seconds is starting to get towards the longer side. So in between those two is just kind of I don't know, like kind of medium, I guess.
Build, be sure to consider these.
So improved hamstring, frostbite, shattered barrier gives your ice barrier spell a 50% chance to freeze all enemies within 10 yards when it is destroyed. I used to use that, and when I played a mage, it's kind of a cool ability. Counterattack, I don't like counterattack. It's buggy and weird. Brambles, damage from your thorns and entangling roots increased by 25%. Yeah, Barkskin, treants and damage from your treants and attacks done to you while you have Barkskin active have a 5% chance to daze the target for 3 seconds. That's kind of cool. But out of these, I think Frost Nova
probably goes to 15.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But out of these, I mean, Frost Nova is just it's really good because it gets everybody close to you and it lasts for 6 seconds. So, and it's only 3 AE, which I don't think is very expensive for something as powerful as that. Now, Brambles also would just be 3 AE. Let's see, damage from your thorns and entangling roots. Now, I wasn't planning on even getting entangling roots. Roots start in place. But it could be useful. It's just one of those things, are we going to have enough ability essence to play with to even get all these things?
The only reason I think I would take entangling roots is the Brambles talent. Your entangling roots have a chance to silence your target for 3 seconds. When you get it to all 3 talents, you get a high % chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it could be interesting. I think I'll have more ability essences available than, I think I'll have some room to play with those. Where I'm going to be struggling is with the talent points, which I think is kind of always the case in this game.
Yeah, that's how I feel anyhow.
Yeah, I always feel like I have plenty of ability essences, but not enough talents.
Man, this 3-minute downtime certainly feels like a long time.
Yeah. Fistfunction was saying Avenger Shield might be kind of cool since I do have a shield. It would be kind of fun. And you guys know I love tossing shields around, so that would be kind of fun. Brambles is neat, but it requires some really specific abilities. Yeah, I mean, Brambles requires me to have thorns, basically. It says damage from your thorns and entangling roots increased. And damage done by your... Well, it says damage done by your treants is increased by 5%. But damage from your treants and attacks done to you while you... So basically, you would... Actually, you could get brambles and just only have bark skin and it would still work, right? Because it's just saying damage done to you while you have bark skin active. So you wouldn't have to have anything other than just brambles and bark skin. And I already have bark skin. I already planned on using bark skin because I just think it's too good not to have. Oh, that's the other thing is I want to grab pain suppression if it's not too expensive. Let's see. Pain suppression. It's 2. Ooh, it does take a talent point, which sucks. It's 2 ability, 1 talent. Instantly reduces a friendly target's threat. Reduces all damage taken by 40%. And increases the resistances to dispel mechanics by 65%. I guess if you wanted to... It would be kind of cool if you wanted to do something like power infusion or anything that was like a buff on yourself that was really powerful, that made you do like a lot more... Gave you a lot more spell power. You could immediately follow it up with pain suppression so that people would have a much harder time dispelling that massive buff that you put on yourself. There are a few things like that. Like there's a couple buffs like that. Not sure if I would take any of them, but well, yeah. I mean, Thorns does it. How much damage does Thorns do at highest rank? Well, there's that.
So I had
Yeah.
extra bramble, but it was on an attack power because I was doing that berry build, and it was doing
Yeah.
54 a hit.
That's,
But I noticed
that's
that
pretty
I
good.
did
It's
have
pretty good actually.
some piece of gear that gave me just a touch of spell power, and so it definitely increases by spell power.
And I'll have a lot of spell power. So
Yeah.
but if we go to enchants, how come I don't get anything for Thorns? Thorns. What was that RE you had?
Burst of Thorns?
Yeah, Burst of Thorns. Is that what it is?
I don't know why when you search it doesn't show anything. There's Hardy Thorns, Concentrated, Piercing Thorns, but that's Entangling Roots actually, and then Burst of Thorns.
I probably won't be able to use it because I kind of already have my... It's an epic, right?
Yeah.
I think I already have all my epics taken up. Although I could dump the one that gives AoE protection to my people healed, but it seems like that could be fairly useful. Could be situational too, though. Like if someone's if a blade storm comes down, I'm definitely gonna want to, heal some people and get that deep or that buff on them to protect them from 30% of that blade storm damage. Yeah, here's Burst of Thorns. Burst of Thorns. When cast on yourself, your Thorns ability has a chance to deal 100% additional damage to all nearby targets. It cannot occur more than once every second. Well, that's okay. I mean, once every 2 seconds is all right. It's a lot of damage if you're getting hit by a lot of people.
Yeah. But you kind of have to be hit by a lot of people. That was one thing I noticed.
The thing is, I'm a healer.
25, 30 demon supplicants, and it was doing more damage than my swipe.
Well, the one thing I noticed in the battlegrounds I did yesterday was that everybody hits the heal. I mean, the healers are just that get people stacked on top of them, beating on them.
Yeah. They do realize that the healer is the one to kill first.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to be able to stay alive, but I mean, if you can also push out some damage while they're hitting you, then your melee, your other DPS will be able to take them down a lot easier. Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Your judgment adds 2 combo points. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a good ability if you did like a kind of a Rep Paladin Rogue build. That would be interesting. Twilight. Your Vampire Brace now heals you from bleeds. Spooky Vampire. You like that, Ari? Yeah, the Judge, Jury, Executioner seems like it could be a good one. Blood Rain. Your Storm Strike now increases the damage dealt by your bleeds. You probably ran with that, right? Blood Rain and Twilight?
I did Twilight.
Blood Rain increases... Well, you'd need Storm Strike, whatever ability that is.
Oh, that's an enhancement. I can't use that in kitty form.
Ah, gotcha. Repartee.
I don't know if Blood Rain would stack with Trauma, though, is the question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Trauma already increases bleeds by 30%.
Is the server up yet? I literally... No.
Sounds like it.
Oh my god.
3-minute downtime turned into who knows anymore downtime.
Well. Keep looking through these REs, I guess. Big brain muscles. Dealing non-periodic damage with physical abilities increases your arcane damage. Yeah, I hate these types of REs. If I do damage with melee, my arcane damage is increased. I'm like, I don't know. Or the really weird ones, like if someone's afflicted by my frost hunter trap, my flame strike does more damage or something. I'm like, okay. Dark Operation. Dealing non-periodic damage with shadow spells and abilities increases your... Okay, so this would be a shadow rogue, right? During non-periodic damage with shadow spells. But see, that's non-periodic. That means it's got to be like a Mind Blast or, you know, some sort of a shadow casted ability. Increases your physical damage. Anytime these REs start off with dealing non-periodic, I immediately think, I don't want to use it.
Yeah, but you have non-periodic portions of a good chunk of your heals.
Yeah,
Regrow.
but that's different. I'm talking about damage. They like synergize, right? So you know what I mean. These are like things I would do anyway. Like I normally would throw up rejuve, and then I would automatically do like a regrowth. I mean, these are things I'm going to do anyway, and I'm just getting a benefit based on what I've already planning on doing. So, but these other things here are like, oh, now I've got to cast like Mind Blast and then maybe Shadow Step and start beating on them or something. You know, it just seems kind of awkward to me. Maybe there's like, if there were like, I'm sure there's probably some instant cast shadow spells you could do, but you know, dealing non-periodic damage with nature spells and abilities has a chance to decrease the cost of your next physical ability. So, you know, I guess a non-periodic damage from nature would be like what? I mean, you could go into, you know, Shaman Tree and like Earth Shock. That would be nature, wouldn't it? So you could Earth Shock them and then start beating on them. Dragon Knight, Dusk Knight. Yeah, they're situational, but yeah. Dusk Knight, dealing non-periodic damage with holy spells, abilities has a chance to decrease the cost of your next shadow ability. Now, see, that I could see if you were doing like a smite, you know, a priest that has, you know, that maybe uses smite and shadow spells. They probably wouldn't have shadow form then, I guess, but. All right, here we go. Asmund douche. I mean gold. Sorry. He does like the dumbest videos. Like every once in a while he has a really good video. Then like 1 out of 10 videos is like worth watching. But then he does this shit like Asmund Gold called out for copying hard. Asmund Gold. He does too many reaction videos now. It's funny how streamers who start out doing like one kind of game, like one game, they eventually, you know, they get tired of it and they branch off into a lot of times like reactionary type stuff. You know, once they get popular enough, Asmund Gold reacts, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough people like it that it's just free views, really.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah. But he'll do good videos that are good, like this one here, like moving to YouTube. You know, Asmund Gold, why he moved to YouTube from Twitch. That's actually a good video. This one here is pretty good.
Most is locked behind experience. Day off. And some shit happened. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I'm going to go through the whole post and everything that happened, all of that stuff, and we're going to get, okay, all right, fine. Sup, y'all, it's me, it's your boy Asmund Gold. So, Blizzard has decided that they wanted to do something about this. They wanted to right their wrongs. And they
Look at that. That sweater's awesome. That sweater is classic.
They decided to
Love it.
They decided to say, you know what? Maybe it turns out that you were right. In the next few days, we will be updating the public test room with the first look at 3.15 patch, with updates like time-locking experiences. This time we're visiting Legion with a couple of twists. These 0.5 patches falling in between full content tiers present an opportunity to focus on balance and revision of core systems based on feedback and data from the seasons thus far. Patch 9.1.5 will include several significant changes to the Shadowlands Covenant systems in particular. Once you've reached a high renown threshold, you will thereafter, thank you so much, Randy, I appreciate thereafter. I feel like I'm listening to Uber Danger again. Be able to freely switch among any of the 4 covenants without restriction or cooldown. Wow. So let's read this again. Once you've reached a high renown threshold, you will thereafter be able to freely switch among any of the 4 covenants without cooldown or restriction. Isn't that crazy? Do you remember for the past 6 months, for the past 1 year basically, that we've been told by Blizzard that this is impossible, that they can't do it?
This is impossible.
And now somehow it's just magically possible? Why is that?
Because it's the world of programming, man. People always tell you, I can't do it. Doesn't mean I can't do it. It means I don't want to do it.
That's so incredible how these things are. That's so amazing how far technology has come in just these few months. In just this 1 year. Isn't it amazing? As well as use cosmetic rewards that you have earned from one covenant if you are already a member of another one. Both of the covenant switching and use of cosmetic rewards will also apply to alts. And once the renown threshold is reached on one character. So I want to say objectively, this is an incredibly good change, and this is universally good. There's nothing bad about this at all. And what ends up happening here, this is the system.
Okay, this part's actually here is pretty good, where he talks about the kind of the cycle of their patches, their patch cycle, and kind of what they do.
This is what they do every time.
Here it comes.
This is how things go. So you've got, let me go ahead and show you guys. This is the Blizzard system cycle. System introduced into game, disliked, feedback offered, and ignored. System put into game, players hate it just like
they said they would.
This goes on for 6+ months usually. System changed based on feedback received over 6 months ago.
There's a reason it goes this way. The reason it goes this way is it takes so long for them to create new expansions and new content patches, and that they have to test everything. So they're behind basically because Blizzard's not staffing enough people, and they've lost so many of their really high end people too. I think they're suffering from what we like to call a brain drain, where you've lost so many talented people that you have people that are working on the game that probably don't have the skill set of the people that used to work on the game because they've either quit or left or been fired because they were fondling women. And so you're struggling to keep up with the cycle they used to manage, right? When they had more people and Activision was giving them more time to do stuff, wasn't breathing down their neck so hard. Well, now that's all changed, and it's just as cutting edge, get stuff out quickly, and so they're basically barely able to get the stuff out on time. It's not as good quality as it used to be, and people are saying, "Well, we don't like this; it sucks." Well, they can't fix it, because they have a path that they have to follow. So they're working on the next piece of new functionality, right? They can't fix what's already been put out there because they don't have time. I mean, they're always behind the 8 ball. And that's what's happening. They're behind the 8 ball. And so now he's saying, okay, after 6+ months, people use these systems that they gave feedback on in the beginning that sucked. Well, that, of course, then they changed it because now there's that lull. They finished the next big update. And at this point, you're really already starting to look at the next expansion almost, But there's a little bit of a lull here, obviously. And so they're finally able to come and maybe address this stuff. But a lot of this is it just feels like there's a lack of technical ability by Blizzard, and there's a lack of maybe leniency by the people above them for allowing them to actually appease the fans of the game, which is what Final Fantasy does allow. You know, the people that run Final Fantasy actually allow them to prioritize the players over the company, and Blizzard doesn't do that.
That was previously thought impossible. Players are happy. So this is basically, and now a new expansion, fixed system
is removed. That's my favorite part of this thing. So it took them 6 months to finally get around to fixing the systems to make the players happy. By then, it's almost time for the next expansion. What happens? They get out the new expansion, and all those systems in the previous expansion are just ripped out of the game, you know. And we get the next shitty ass, you know, systems.
So this is basically what happens. This is it. And so this is the Blizzard life cycle of a system. And I think this is why I'm just change months to years. Yeah, I think that we're in that category now. And what ends up happening here, and this is a conspiracy theory. I said this yesterday on my second stream. There's a video on YouTube. I think you guys have watched this. I think that it's not a coincidence. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's a coincidence. You can't make the same mistake for 5 years in a row every single time and tell me that's not a mistake. That is planned. I think that they intentionally introduce systems into the game in a way that obfuscates the success of the systems, that makes it take an artificially longer period of time. And then after a period of time has gone by and you've exhausted all of the people that are going to grind out the system that much, then you introduce the changes in order to hype up the original system and release it in the way that it was originally intended.
It's funny how he's using like Skyrim music, like Elder Scrolls music in the background. Like I mean, all the streamers now are kind of using like the same type of music because it's, you know, it doesn't get demonetized, right? But I remember like about 3 years ago, it took me quite a while to find music I could use for my streams where I wouldn't get demonetized or flagged for copyright. Of course, Skyrim music I love, and it turned out that I was able to use certain Skyrim music. Like if I pull certain videos off YouTube and use them, they'll get flagged. But I purchased the albums. I actually went to Amazon and bought all of the Elder Scrolls music. And when I use those files, when I use the ones I purchased, I never get flagged. But if I go to YouTube and just play like Skyrim songs off YouTube in the background while I'm streaming, a lot of times I get flagged. It's kind of weird. But anyways, it's funny now that all these other streamers are starting to use like Skyrim music. You know, they didn't all originally.
Intended to be in order to double dip on the excitement of the system. This is what I think they're doing. And I really think this because it's happened so many times. They're not selling. Yeah.
This is where Asmund starts to get pissed off.
These people, and also I want to get this also just a little bit of a fine print here, is that the people that are offering these suggestions are neckbeards. These are people that don't even, their job isn't even a game, they're not even game designers. How is it that the game designers are unable to come up with better solutions than a bunch of angry neckbeards on a forum? Why are you even paying game designers to solve problems that the players have better solutions to in the first place? It's
true.
And yes, somebody said it in chat. Occam's razor. The simplest answer is most often the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
Why are the game directors? Why are the people not game directors? Why are the people that run the game? People get mad at me for saying developers because, well, the developers just code the game. Yeah, fucking right. I'm sure that they have input on feed.
But actually, the people are right. Like Asmund Gold very often will say the developers are fucking up, or the developers are the ones like. And actually, that's most of the time that's not the case, because developers in a company like Blizzard they didn't come up with the systems, right? They didn't create them. They're just coding what they were told to code. The people that create the systems are the designers. You know what I mean? So yeah. So, and he's like, I'm sure they have some. Yeah, some of the developers do, but they would have to be higher level developers, not the grunts that crank out a lot of the shit.
On changes, right? The people that change the game, the people that have the ability to sign off on a change that makes it into the game.
And I know that because I'm a software developer and I've been writing code for ever since 1985, I guess.
That affects players. These people, why is it that these changes keep being put into the game and the changes are put into the game in a context that players don't understand. Well, it's very simple. It's because they don't play the game. They log on and they do a heroic with their wife, and then they log off. So anyway, while playing alternate characters, if you've already completed a given writing, no, I do you see what I'm saying? Like, that even whenever things happen, I mean, the reality is that stuff is bad, like 100%.
I'm gonna try my absolute best to not get tilted in this video. It's the third time I'm recording this video because I've been getting really upset talking about this stuff. So this is the Shadowlands 9.15 content update preview.
And if you guys don't know, that's Stoops. He's a nice guy. He quit streaming for... He quit covering WoW or quit playing WoW because, you know, Blizzard's a bunch of losers. Not everybody at Blizzard, of course, but there's a lot of the upper management and the people that were behind, you know, the game. A lot of the major producers of the game were some real douchebags.
This in the description box below if you want to check it out. Earlier today, I was talking about this on my stream because a lot of people were curious, am I going to come back to the game? Are people going to come back to the game? And I'm going to talk about why I think this doesn't mean much at all. Although, albeit, it's some great changes that are included in it, they are, in my opinion, pretty much a year late. The major ones here are Covenant updates. You can now swap your Covenant. They pulled the ripcord. You can play whatever Covenant you want. There's no punishment. You can swap. You keep all the cosmetics.
Do you guys remember whenever Preach interviewed Ian, and Ian said that it wouldn't be possible?
Yeah, I remember that.
Like a ripcord didn't exist. Do you guys remember
that?
Yeah,
like, I remember that too.
Yeah. Like, and I'm just thinking about that. Isn't that crazy?
Well, I had spent months along with a lot of other people. I don't want to take credit for it because I have had people at the company get mad at me for apparently taking credit for stuff like that. So I talked about this along with Revo, who's on the forums. I saw Koike talking about it. Venice talked about it. I made videos for months in the PTR. I made a video here. I made a video here. I made a video here.
It's so petty.
I made a video here about it. I made a video here about it.
Yep.
I talked about it for months, saying, hey, the gearing system, although it's an improvement, has some serious issues that are really easy to fix. Can we fix it in the PTR? Because, well, the PTR is when you provide feedback, right? That's the point of the PTR, the public test room.
Yeah, I'm bored with this video. Can we just play the game? Was it up yet? But yeah, it's, you know, whatever. Blizzard chooses to do what they want. They don't care. They don't care about the gamers. We know that. And if you're paying Blizzard money right now, you know, whatever. I think you're making a mistake. Man, the servers are still not up. Okay. You still there, Blue? I think Blue took off too. Still waiting for the servers to come back up.
Servers up. At least it's available to try to log into.
Oh yeah?
I show connected. Oh, retrieved character. Let's see if I can log in.
Okay.
Here we go.
Are you in?
I did get in, yeah.
Okay. It's too late, man. I'm playing Craftopia. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I need another drink. I probably should grab a water. Yes, take that. Right, epic. Let's see. Not enough space to carry this. No!
One benefit of doing Survivalist and Nightmare simultaneously is getting 2 caches at 60.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. There's not enough space. I don't have enough room. Man, I got too much stuff. It looks like they've smoothed out the game a little bit. This is a pretty cool game. Looks like they've smoothed out the animations a little, but they still need some work. But this game, Craftopia, is being developed by really, I think it's just one or two people. But he's done a good job. Done a good job. I love the combat in the game, though. It's got some really nice animations. Lock ability. Shield slam. Special ability.
After getting some gear from those 2 caches, my wraths are critting for a little over 2k now.
Oh, nice. All right, well, I'm coming in. Yeah. And I think I'm almost ready to finally do some PvP, I hope. I think I just have to just pick a few more talents, but... Yeah, I got my weapon. I got all my gear. I think I have all my gear now. I think. I might be missing one ring. But you can see I've got a weapon, I got a mace, I got a shield. I mean, it'd be nice to do some sort of a transmog, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We did find out what that set was. What was it called? It should be in my... It should be my personal storage. Let's take a look. Okay, so we need the stone cloth stuff. That's what I want for my transmog. Yeah, and we've got... No, my ammo still sucks. Oh yeah, I still need one more ring. And it would be nice to get another trinket. So... Armor, miscellaneous finger. Here's a spell power. Oh, there's a 110 ring for 100 gold. Man, these rings are not cheap.
Nope.
Like the 120 ring is 500 gold. The 115s are 300.
More expensive.
I was able. Well, I think I found a couple trinkets for. But they weren't like the best trinkets, but they weren't bad. They were like 115. I mean, this 110 ring is 649, and I actually have this ring on one of my characters. I can't believe. I mean, I have this on my other character in the bank. I can't believe that's selling for that much gold. That's insane. Yeah. So like, here, look. Here's a 115 ring. Yeah, it's got defense on it, but I mean, it's got 6 mana. It doesn't have any spell power though, but it's got intellect, stamina. It's more of like a pally tank ring. Here's a spell power. Here's a 115 with spell power, resilience. That one's not bad. Let's grab that one. That's good enough. And then the only thing I need would maybe be like another trinket. So, trinkets are real. Yeah, like you said, the trinkets can be pretty expensive. This one. Spell power 44, nice. And when you use it, your spell power increases to 158. Not bad. Increases spell power 39, increases your resilience. But then when you use it for the next 20 seconds, your direct kills grant Oh yeah, don't need that. This one's 2,000 gold. Oh, this one increases your spirit when you use it, which is kind of nice. Your spellcasts have a chance to allow 25% of your imagination to continue. When you use it, it increases your spirit by 200. So this one's all about just like mana regen. But none of these have intellect on them. They're all just like use abilities. And increase your spell power by 37. And your harmful direct spells have a chance to increase your spell haste. This one's pretty good. Grab that. Only thing is I'm going to have my other character throw that enchantment on it, I think. RE, I mean. So, the ring. This one. Now we're at 102 item level. And then we can replace the trinket with this trinket. Of course, I won't have the PvP trinket, though, so I won't be able to, like, use a trinket to break stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But honestly, I'd rather have the extra spell. I'd rather have the spell power and stuff. I don't really care about that as much. So let's. So I've actually added the trinket here. Oh, wait a minute. This one's 37 intellect. Holy shit. Oh crap. I can use this one. It's even got a decent. Here. It's even got like Moonglow. It reduces the mana cost of your regrowth, rejuvenation, nourish, healing touch, all these spells. But I do lose the frugal disposition. I don't even have lesser heal right now. All right, so let's do our talent. So we have all our items. My item level is 109, which is, I'm surprised it's that low. Oh shit, I still got the level 61 gloves. Oh, but we got a item level 123 in my bag. Woo! Okay, now my item level is 111. All right. Okay, so right now my chess piece is only item level 63. Jesus. Now I need a chess piece. Leather. Chest. Oh yeah, this is where they were really expensive. That's why I didn't buy one. They were like ridiculous. Here's one for 700 gold, but it's already got stamina gems in it. 935. It's got double all the armor of my item. It's like 935 armor. Here's the Bloodforged Moonglade. What is this? 115. Oh, here we go. This one's not bad. This is 115. Yeah, I like this one. It's got intellect, spirit, stamina, agility, strength, increased spell power, resilience, PvP power. It's got equip holy power. Let's see. Yeah, I like this one. Now, if I want to go even further, I could buy some gems because I have a lot of gear that have gem slots. But I'm sure that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to like.
What would you put in there for gem slots?
Well, probably if I could like spirit stamina. If there's gems that do spirit stamina, that would probably be what I would go with. Spirit stamina or maybe intellect stamina. Purple gems probably. Let's go. What are gems? We go purple. Like balanced Night's Eye, that's attack power. So the Royal Night's Eye spell power plus 2 mana 5. That's actually pretty good. Plus 5 spell power and 2 mana every 5 seconds. Sovereign is strength and stamina, shifting, agility. Here's 4 spell. Here we go. Here's 4 spell power, 4 stamina. You know, it's not bad. And then the other one I would think probably would be. Well, we need a meta one too, because I do have a head. I think I have a helm that takes a meta. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, I'll have to remember what the best meta one is for a healer. Wouldn't be that one. It would be like a spell haste one. Here we go. This is the one you want. It's 12 intellect and chance to restore mana on spellcast. That's the one I think I used to use when I did Arena back in the day. Requires at least 2 red, 2 yellow, and 2 blue gems. Ooh, there's also this one. This one would be pretty. This one's plus 18 stamina and stun duration reduced by 5%. That might not be bad. But I would think the chance to restore mana would be better. What do you think, Blue?
I'd probably hold off on metagem, at least for now. Just because,
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
Well, the question is, do you really need the mana regen?
Yeah, I don't know.
When you were playing with Priest before, you didn't have all the other buffs that you have now.
Well, the thing is, I've got Wisdom. I got Blessing of Wisdom. I've got Mage Armor. We're not done with our bit. So let's see. Like if I throw up a couple, let's throw up 3 life blooms on me. We'll throw up Rejuvenation, and then we'll throw up Regrowth. You can see I'm already down to 80%. So it's like now I'm down to 70%. So just casting those, look at that, dude. I'm already at 7. You know. So yeah, I burned through mana really fast with this build. Although I just, for some reason, my mana jumped back up. Did you see that? It went from like, it jumped back up. Like a big chunk went back up. I don't really know why.
It almost looked like maybe something dropped off, like a life bloom.
So I'm going to cast 3 life blooms on me. Then I'm going to cast Rejuvenation. Then I'm going to Regrowth. And then we'll do Prayer Mending on me. And I'm at 71% mana. There's something must be restoring mana when life bloom drops. Yeah, when life bloom dropped, I gained mana. It refunds mana when it ends? Oh! I did not know that. It refunded quite a bit of mana. We also didn't create our auras, our weak auras for my target, but I'm probably not going to worry about that right now. It doesn't take long to create those. I can do that later. But I just want to do my talents. So we have 37 talents left. The one that we were definitely going to pick up that we didn't pick up was now remember. Can we remember which one it was? It was actually, I do have it. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, we've already got it. Increases the duration of remove fire rejuvenate spells with your seconds, your regrow spell by 6 seconds, and your insect swarm life bloom spells by 2 seconds. So just imagine if I didn't have that, how fast these would be. So it's 8.5 seconds on life bloom. So normally it would be, I guess, 6.5 maybe. That's pretty lengthy. Let's do, just for fun, because we want to watch life bloom, let's do weak auras. And we'll do a target one. It's really easy to make these. We'll go progress bar, and we're going to say life. We're going to say LB. I wonder if it'll let me do an underscore. Target. Let's see if it'll do that. Trigger. It's going to be target. And life bloom. Display. I don't remember what I did. Let's go life bloom. Did the X pearl, didn't I? And color was.
My damage is not showing up as yours.
I don't. Well, I'm in town. Yeah, I'm in town, so I can't tell.
Doesn't MSBT usually show healing even if it's overhealing?
No, I mean mine sometimes doesn't, and here, let me see. So mine sometimes doesn't. So here, let me cast Regrowth on myself. Yeah, see, it didn't show up. It did on the crit though, so it just means that probably my MSBT isn't set up correctly. So if we go scroll areas, incoming player, Yeah, see, I don't have my heals turned on. So you just have to go into MSBT and turn on heals over time, crit heals over time. This is going to really create a lot of spammy looking stuff, though. Outgoing player. Yeah. So now if I do like a rejuve on myself, we should start seeing, hopefully the ticks show up. Or not. Well, it doesn't show over heals. Yeah, it doesn't show over heals.
It's weird. Right now, I can see it in the combat log, but it's not showing up in MSBT. None of my damage at all.
The heal over time ticks it wasn't showing. It did show like when Life Bloom dropped off and you get that one heal at the end of Life Bloom. It showed that. So watch how when Life Bloom ends, you'll see a heal pop up. I don't know what that was. So we procced Spell Haste. That's pretty cool. And you see when I got Spell Haste, there's that Life Bloom heal at the end. Yeah, so actually the mana isn't as bad as I thought, but I mean, because Life Blooms will be popping off of people, you know, because I'm not going to be able to keep up on everybody. And they'll
So
refresh,
do they
you know.
refund it when they pop off on them, or does it only refund it based on you?
Well, let's find out. I'll cast it on somebody else. We'll see. I'm going to cast it on multiple people. If I can. I didn't really see. Hold on a second. It might just be me. It's 4 seconds. 3, 2. Yeah, it did refund a little. I saw a little bit of a bump, but it didn't seem like as much as when it pops off at me. But let's see. I only had 1 stack. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So it was just more when I had 3 stacks. So let's do this. 1,
Gotcha.
2, and 3. And now when this pops off, we should see more mana refunded. And I'll probably increase the size of my window here because it's so tiny. And boom. Yeah, you see that? I got like almost all the way back to 100% when all 3 dropped. So it refunded more mana. So. Alright, so let's go weak auras. And we got Life from Target. I'm just going to put this one like here. Now I'm going to have to move these buffs somewhere though, because they're just going to get in the way. So what we'll do is we'll do a move and miscellaneous buff position, and we'll just take these and put them like right about here. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah. And if we have all of these, yeah. It's gonna get weird. My UI is gonna be a little crazy until, you know me, it'll be a little crazy until I work all this out.
Yeah.
So we got permitting Life Bloom, so we'll do another one. We're just gonna call it new progress bar, and it's gonna be for amending target. Fine, and then just color. Okay, Life Bloom target. Oh, life bloom target is 180. Okay, so let's do. This probably won't work. You're not in Stormwind, are you? Probably not. No biggie.
I'm not. I'm in HSP right now.
Why are these so high? Were they really that high up? I guess they were. Yeah, I can't see the. I can't even see the buffs falling off so the first unless I have them targeted. I've always hated that. Is there a way you can make them stay on all the time? You should be able to, right? Like I shouldn't.
I don't know.
I shouldn't have to have them targeted to see them. So if you go to life bloom target, load.
You might be able to do some sort of timer-based thing, based off of a combat log. But if you have anything that pops like or causes it to go earlier, if somebody gets purged, I don't know how to track that.
Well, that's no. I just want to see it. You know what I mean? Like here, look. If I cast life bloom on somebody else, and then I target me, I can't see it anymore. I want to still be able to see it. So there's like some sort of visibility, like.
Right. The question becomes, how would it handle if you started hitting it on like 7, 8 plus targets? How would you portray on the screen?
That's true. Well, you're right. Good point.
If it's just one, that may not be too difficult, but it's just triggering off your target currently, right? At least I assume so.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's never. Yeah. I guess in that case you're right because we couldn't show it on all of them. So I guess it's fine
But
then.
if you retarget them, it should show it. So
Yeah, it does.
you-
It does. Yeah, it does. It does if I retarget them. So. Oh, I changed that life bloom, didn't I? Yeah. Why is that not working right? There we go. Yeah, now you can see my regrowth is refreshing life bloom. Okay. All right, then I think we're still gonna need some mana like regeneration. Well, let's go to the priest tree. We've already got blessed recovery, which I think is great. We don't have mental agility, which reduces the cost of your instant cast. So that's priest spells. Enlightenment increases total spirit and intellect spell haste. That I think is a good one. Look at this one here. Focused will. First off, it increases your spell critical chance by 1%. But if you put 3 into it, the final rank of this talent makes you gain focused will effect whenever you take a critical hit, increasing healing effects on you by 3%, and it stacks up to 3 times and lasts 8 seconds. So if you get critically hit like 3 times, you got 9% increased spell, increased healing.
Nice.
And plus, you're already getting 3% crit just from putting the talent points into it. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Amun Ra has joined us in the office. He's sitting behind me. Ra. Now he's meowing at me. Meow. Come here. Come here. Come on. Meow. Come here, buddy. He's so weird. All right. I'm just afraid that if I start putting in all the talent points, I'm going to miss the most important ones. So I do want pain suppression. I think pain suppression is fantastic. So I'm going to grab pain suppression. And it did cost. It would cost a lot. Jesus, it's still a good ability though. And there was stuff in the shaman tree that, like in the restoration, that he had grabbed. Like he grabbed like healing, improved healing wave, and I don't know. And then he also grabbed the healing stream totem. Not sure how useful or how well that's going to work, but I think it's just one of those things I'm going to have to try it. And hopefully I can reset recount, and then what we'll do is we'll look at the healing, in recount. So, but I think I'll try it.
Function. Mine's not functioning right now.
Really? Just close the client. Usually if you close it and restart it. Also, he had the weapon thing.
Earth living?
Yeah, the Earth living weapon. Yeah, this one. And then he also had improved, or he had, I think it was under enhancement, he had elemental weapons, which will increase the effect of the earth living weapon. So, like, we'll go ahead and grab that. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and cast earth living weapon and see if what my spell power, how much it improves. And so, just do, man, running out of key bindings. Actually, this just does it on me, right? Yeah. So right now my spell power is bonus. Well, it says bonus damage is 1030. Bonus healing is 538. So it only went up like 18 on bonus healing. So that's total shit.
Primary is still intellect.
That's still shit. Okay. Still though, that's like nothing.
Change it to spirit, and it'll massively change your stats.
Really?
Your spell power, excuse me.
Well, my bonus it swapped my damage and healing. Is what it did.
Yeah.
So my healing
Spell power as spirit gets an additional healing power, but as intellect it gets an additional spell power.
Where's my weapon? Oh, here it is. Let's get rid of that. So, oh, I always forget to do that. I forgot to rank it up. Yeah, hey, Fist Unction. I always forget that. I'm like, I'll grab a spell, and I'm like, man, this spell sucks. And then it's because I haven't ranked it. All right, so my bonus healing is 1076. So if we throw on the weapon, then it still only goes up about, what, 1076? It went up about 150? So 150 spell power. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty damn good. That's pretty good. And then we have the totem, so we're going to have to figure out this totem thing. Let's go to Shaman, and we'll just, top.
You gotta go to that pack of healing training dummies and see what if it like.
Oh yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. Good idea. Sorry, it takes me so long to do these things because I'm very methodical and I want to I have to think everything out. Also, there's so much that goes into me doing my builds. There's key bindings. There's play style. It's just a lot of stuff. It's not like just throwing in a bunch of things and being like, yeah, let's go. It's not the way my brain works. Uh-oh, I got a kitty in my lap. Hi, Ra. Meow. Let's see if you guys can hear him purring. Did you hear the cat? He's purring into the.
I didn't.
Okay. He was purring into the mic. I gotta put the cat out of the room, or he'll keep jumping on my lap. Come on, Ron. Alright, head to the target dummy. Yeah, but just watching that video of that guy, like, showing his PvE healing build was able to just teach me, like, what things would synergize with what other things, you know, so that I could actually get some fairly decent strong heals. Alright, so recount. Alright, looks like it's got... Oh my god, recounts totally... I've never configured it. File. Next, report. I never report. Where's the... Does it have Death Hero? Here we go. Where's this text? Text. Bar text. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're going to clear it. Okay, it's definitely working. Okay, so this is what you're looking at. So what do we really want to look for? I mean, I can see that... Anyways, yeah, it's working. I mean, we've got our... Here's our ticks. So like our life bloom tick average is 195, max 208. Rejuvenation tick. Oh, and we wanted to... Let's reset it. And let's throw down the totem. Now, we haven't, like, pimped out the totem yet. I don't know if the totem is going to heal these guys. Because they're not, like, part of the group. So, you know, it's not like a group thing. Yeah, it's not going to track the life totem, unfortunately. But...
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so we won't... The only way I'd be able to do that is if me and you got in a group or something, and, you know... Or if I just myself took damage, you know, we'd be able to see that as it's healing me. I mean, I see 257. I don't know if that's it. No, that's not. That was the healing I was doing on this. That was just that dropping off. Yeah, 325. 68. So yeah, we still have a lot of work to do to get these ticks a lot stronger. But I haven't picked all the talent points yet that increase really my healing power. So if we go back to the shaman tree. Now, like I said, he had healing wave. And the thing he did with healing wave, now do I have frugal on my build? I don't think I do. See, I don't. Shit. So if we put frugal, like that frugal epic on one of my items, then we can pick up lesser healing wave, and we can actually use the overheal of lesser healing wave to create a hot on players that I heal with. Well, how does healing wave work? Does it hit multiple targets, right?
No, that's chain heal.
Ah, damn. Oh yeah, well, the healing wave would put a hot on the target I'm healing. So I'm not sure if it's worth all the talent points. I mean, how many talent points is it? It's really just... I mean, you'd have healing wave itself, which is just 2, and then you put 3 into improved, so 3 talents. I mean, I'm already down to 33, so it's like, You look back at that video. Here it is.
3 points into Nature's Splendor and 3 points into Nature's Grace.
I have that.
Have on you at the dispel damage isn't too bad either. Over in Paladin, we take Beacon of Light just to help.
I don't need Beacon of Light.
Crit chance of your regrowth by as much as possible. This also allows your regrowth healing over time to...
All right, let's see if we've got all the druid. Okay, so we don't have 5 of 5 on Gift of Nature, which increases the effect of all nature healing spells by 10%. So that's probably, I would think we probably would want that, wouldn't we? I mean, that's 10% more healing on everything.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good.
And then we don't have this one down here, which is Revitalize. Now, this is your Rejuvenation Wild Growth spells have 5% chance to restore energy, but the capstone bonus is the final rank of this talent, healing a target to full health. Now, yeah, I didn't like that one. I didn't think that one was that good. And then we also don't have this one, which is Gift of the Earth mode, increases your spell haste by 1%, and increases the periodic healing of your life boon by 4. That's good, because it's going to increase my life boon periodic healing by 20%. So I think that's pretty much mandatory. And since life boon, I'm going to be tossing on pretty much everybody. And then I don't have this one either, which is the Master Shapeshifter. Now, this one in the Tree of Life form is going to increase my healing by 4%. So with this one, plus the other one, that's 14% more healing. But we still are going to have to somewhere put more talent points. So it looks like our tankiness abilities may have to come from AEs as opposed to talents. Although I did put, we do have some stuff, like in Discipline. We've got Pain Suppress, and in Holy we do have Blessed Recovery, which will help me regen some health after I get critically hit. What was the other one that I was going to grab? I was going to grab Unbreakable Will, but I'm not sure if this is going to be worth it. 5 talent points in Unbreakable Will is going to reduce the duration of stun fear side effects on me by 15%. It's just so costly. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Healing Wave. Oh yeah, you're right. I could see the combat log. Was it showing ticks? Shit. Where did it go? Thing. Yeah, we'll have to customize the combat log later if we can. I'm not sure how custom. I don't know what this. Do you have this bar on your screen, Blue? That at the bottom of your screen? See this?
No, I don't.
I don't know what that is. It's got to be some sort of an add-on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's really annoying. It's just a weird bar. All right, so what else can we grab? So we won't mess with the Healing Wave and all that. So really, what we need to do is start grabbing some. We have plenty of ability essences here. I need to grab some stuff that's going to make me more tanky. We've got a shield, so let's do shield. See protection and shield wall. Oh, it does require defensive stance though, but it's only 2. It says decreases damage taken by 5% and damage and healing cause. So I don't know. I don't want that because it's going to reduce my healing. So then we're looking at the bubble, which I still think maybe dispersion. I mean, it's only 90%, but it will regen my mana. And you can't like mass dispel dispersion, I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think you can. Use distance with shapeshift forms? I'm not. You mean dispersion with shapeshift? Yeah, I think a lot of the abilities would pull you out of your shapeshift form, right?
Yeah, usually they'll say that it can be used in shapeshift. But any healing spell you can use in
defensive stance. Oh, he was saying if I could do defensive stance. You can actually create a macro that'll switch to defensive stance and throw a shield wall. That wouldn't be a problem. What I don't like, which I didn't have a problem with that, but the problem is that it reduces your healing by like 10%, which I guess isn't huge, but still something. Second, I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, you had to hear me blow my nose. I keep forgetting that of muting the Discord. Yeah. I need some sort of defense. Well, what do you think about getting like Divine Spirit? I mean, that's going to increase my spirit, which is going to increase my spell power. Right?
Yeah.
I think that would be worth getting.
Yeah, it will.
So Divine Spirit, and it's only, what, 2, right? Yeah, it's only 2. So Divine Spirit, Power Word Fortitude, right? We want Fort, more stamina.
Mark, Kings.
Yeah. Fort's 3. And then we probably want Kings, like you said. Kings. A lot of abilities, but all good abilities. Now, let's see. So, Prayer of Fortitude. And Prayer of Spirit. Pain Suppress, which we'll have to create a macro for that one. Don't have a trinket right now. Paladin Blessing of Greater Blessing of Kings. Probably. Do Blessing of Wisdom. Where's the regent vendor? It's right here, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. All right, we need symbol of kings. Symbol of kings. Wonder how high this can stack. Yeah. And then for this, we need sacred candle. God, 10 of these 90 silver, so 100 would be like almost 10 gold almost. Okay, and kings. What am I missing? Spirit. Where's prayer spirit? Prayer spirit, bang, kings. Okay, so that. All right, cool. Okay, so the only thing that I could get would be the increased totem heal, which is here, and it is this one. Increase the effect of your mana spring totem, mana tide totem, and the amount healed. So we'll try it. And now we're gonna want crit abilities. Abilities are gonna increase my crit. So we want the druid. Remember that one in druid that I like? Where is it? We're also gonna want to innervate. Where is it? Dream state. That's it. Dream mana equal 4% of your intellect every 5 seconds, even while casting. Also increases your spell critical. Yes, I love this one. I love dream state. And increases damage and healing done by. This is one that he picked was Genesis. Increases damage and healing. Let's go back to druid. This one. Increases the effect of all nature healing spells by 10%. I'm going to run out of talents. What's going to happen is I'm going to be really good at healing, but I'm not going to have much. I'm not going to be very tanky. Okay, so yeah, you can see my heals are definitely a lot stronger. I think. So I'm getting multiple hits, which I'm not sure what that means. I never understood that. Multiple hits.
It just combines all of the HOTS into one.
Okay, I got you.
One
Is that what it's doing?
notification.
What's that different? What's this flower? Is that life bloom? Let's just wait until everything drops off. Let's wait. I don't know. Something else is coming up. I'm gonna wait till all these heals drop off. Okay, so let's just do life bloom. Looks like it. Yeah, it's definitely healing stronger, I think. That's the earth living weapon. Oh, okay. That's the earth living. Look at that. So you can see just with the one life bloom. See, it's healing stronger. It seems like it is. Let's do 3. Now look at that, 661 health. And then we'll throw in. Yeah, this seems pretty good now. I mean, it seems like if I was healing I mean, these are some pretty big numbers. And remember, I only have 10,000 health, so people in the battleground are probably going to be between 10,000 and 15,000 health. So this is pretty good healing.
Yeah.
And my mana regen seems decent. I'm still thinking about putting, water shield in there to make it even better. Let's go ahead and just do a battleground right now, and let me
Just make sure you change your Q from DPS to heals.
Yeah, let's do a battleground. Well, it's just battleground, so random battleground.
Oh right, it doesn't
Yeah,
introduce anything.
and so we're gonna do this, and this is like my build being like, you know, obviously like not even complete, but let's just see how I do. We'll put pain suppress on like, I don't know, like X or something. Spawn X. I'm gonna have to target myself to use it, but that's okay. It's fine. Or just do an S. That's fine. Ah, X. All right, so we'll go. Let's see. Look at these big buffs, man. All right, and then let's go X Pearl. We see that we increase the spacing, which is here. Break this down a little bit. There's multiple groups. I thought that'd be interesting. It's down here. Let's get the show on the road. All right, so we got 6 Alliance players and 5 Horde, and we are Alliance. Finally. Finally, I'm an Alliance. I'm going to go this way and see if I can... so we got to do here. Look at that. Healing that dude. Of course, none of my heals are coming up on my... Okay, well, I'm going mid because I don't want to be healing nobody. I just threw a couple life blooms and a rejuve on him. And... I can't heal him up fast enough. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, so I don't have any like big heals that can like heal somebody quickly. I didn't grab. I needed to grab penance, and I didn't. Maybe can I grab it right now? Probably not. Probably won't let me do it inside the battleground. Yeah, I need to get penance for a stronger heal, and then I'd love to grab power word shield just because I love shielding people. I need the lower level abilities here because I'm not gonna. Set up some other stuff. Yeah, this sucks, dude. I can't. All my things that take so long to get going that everybody dies before they get going. Yeah, it sucks.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh yeah, I need a big hill. We need a big hill. Yeah, I would like to grab power word shield, but I need penance. I need power word shield, penance. Yeah, that would definitely help. It just takes too long to get the hots going right now, you know. Yeah, I mean, and the HOTS don't keep anybody up. Like, they're just getting, they're just getting crushed. So I think the HOTS with, like, with... He's dead. The HOTS with, like, penance and shield and all that would definitely probably work, but it's really hard to say. Of course, I'm running out of mana. And I don't have any DPS either. All right. Yeah, shield, penance, and then you saw that other tree like shifted into travel form, which is kind of a nice way to get around and for healing to move from base to base. So that actually wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, this is a big learning experience for me. Big learning experience. I'm a total noob right now. I mean, you can see my heals are not horrible, but like this person's doing 328 healing per second. It just takes my heals too long to get going. Yeah, so yeah, powered shield would certainly help in that situation. I'm totally screwed here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And I don't even have Swift Mend. Yeah, I'm dead. You could take, yeah, I just, it's like, just like, oh man. Not good. I mean, I had Pain Suppression up and Forever Mending and like 3 stacks of Life Bloom and Rejuve, and it didn't matter. I mean, they just absolutely crushed me. You know what I mean? So, oh, we forgot about, you know what we forgot about? We forgot about our totem. God, it's so hard to even target these guys. You know? It's so hard to even, like, heal these guys, because, like, I'm probably going to have to swap to, like all windows to make it easier to target people.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Yeah, I'm dead. Can't believe I'm still alive. I'm having a hard time, because, like, these windows are not the kind of windows I like, and it doesn't look like they're, like, a lot of times I'm clicking to heal people that says they need healing, but they're, like, out of range. I can't even heal them. So I'm gonna have to get a different type of, bars, or, like, use the default Blizzard ones. I don't know, something, because these aren't accurate. You know, these are just my party. That's the problem. See, these I think are just the people in my party. They're not people close by. That's what was screwing me up. Because I was thinking that these are people that were near me, but that's not what it is. These are just the people that were in my party. And they could just be people that are anywhere in, in the battleground. They could be these guys over here, like here, Unova. Who's Unova? Unova's like way over here on the other side of the map. So that was kind of screwing me up. It's been so long since I've healed in a battleground. This is hilarious. Actually, it looks like we're winning, which I don't even know how that's happening. Seems like we're getting our ass whooped. But I'm gonna have to sight heal. Oh, come on. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. Drop it, no! Don't kill my guy. Come on. Oh, jeez, he just got killed. Shadow meld!
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Yeah, I think I am screwed. Well, my MSBT audio trigger's just fired. Not sure what it's set up on right now, but it's...
Gotta remember to stay in tree of life form, yeah?
I think I was in tree of life form, wasn't I?
Nah.
Was I not?
Seeing your stance bar, it lights up.
Oh, I thought I was. Wonder why I wasn't. I thought I switched. Well, anyways, yeah, it's very oh shit. A 3 horde coming at me. Where's my team? I'm all alone. How are we winning? I think we're winning. I don't understand. I'm on Alliance, right? Or did they switch me? Yeah, I'm definitely on Alliance. I guess because we have 3 bases. Yeah, nice. So I'm totally sucking, but that's okay. Figuring out what's going to work here. Yeah, I need penance. I need bubble. No, he's coming after me, huh?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
I need to get some windows up so I can
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm dead. Yeah, Whirlwind is pretty much the killer move that people do. It's so gay. I've always thought that Whirlwind was like one of the gayest abilities in the game. I'm just gonna spin in a circle. Spin to win. Spin to win.
Whirlwind or Bladestorm?
Bladestorm. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, you're spinning. It's gay. But yeah, Bladestorm. But yeah, it's effective. I mean, it's very strong, but it's always just kind of looks stupid. Tranquility's good. I've seen people use Tranquility. Let's see. Holy crap.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, I'm getting kind of focused a little bit too.
You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. 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 You can kiss your ass.
Oh, Jesus, that was a big hit. Did you see that? I had a pretty good amount of health, and all of a sudden he charged and hit me, and it was like my health just disappeared. It's like, whoa. But it looks like we're gonna win. This is just their last futile effort to beat on us, I guess. But yeah, that Blade Storm's, it's very hard. Resurrection in 3 seconds. We win! That's all. Oh, shit. I should have at least looked at the healing. But you can see I was doing 289 healing, and I think the other healer in the group was doing 417. So it wasn't like I was, like, awful. I mean, I was awful, but there's a lot of improvements that need to be made. Some of my keybinds aren't really going to be that good. I'm going to have to adjust some of my stuff, create some more macros for pain suppress, and we're going to need some more macros for being individual buffing versus group buffing. All that stuff's going to have to be key bound. And I think we're definitely going to need penance, right? So we're going to want penance. Going to need a macro for that. But hey, we won. What do we get? Nothing really good. Is there any abilities that I have that... Well, I remember throwing down the healing totem and it getting knocked down pretty quick. Like, I saw... It only has very little health. Okay, let's go ahead and create our macro. More penance. And let's train it up. Only one train. So 1 penance heals for about 3,000. Healing totem is better for me. Yeah, and then so we're gonna, and I think I would like to get powered shield just because although I don't know, I don't see a lot of people using it. But if I'm gonna be hotting people, I need to get all the hots in place. Oh, and wild growth was another one. Wild growth, I need more AoE heals that are strong heals. Is wild growth an AoE heal?
It is.
Heal up to 5 friendly.
5. Oh.
Within 15 yards of it says heal up to 5 friendly party or raid members within 15 yards of the target. Okay, so I think that's definitely worth getting. And again, do we have to rank it up? Yeah. Okay, so we got wild growth. And we'll just put that on. Is it a cast over time or is it instant? Wow, it's instant, really. So, okay, we'll just do, try it. Let's try it. Alright, the other thing, I need to be tankier. I'm way not tanky enough, so... Still think inner fire is probably good. It's a lot, and it's quite a bit more armor once we get it trained up. Macros. Inner fire is just me only. Yeah. Okay, so our armor is, wow, our armor is 8,106, and now with inner fire it's 8,981. It's actually not bad. I mean, that's almost 46%, physical mitigation. I don't have Swift Mem, but that was another one that we could look at. It definitely is useful. So let's go back to Druid. Okay. And Swiftmen, Since rejuvenation or regrowth effects on friendly targets, instantly heal them. Instantly heal them. Yeah, I think, man, it's expensive. Okay, well, before I grab Swiftman, what else can we do to make myself harder to kill? Because right now I feel very squishy. I know Bubble would help a little bit. And I'm a big fan of Bubble because I've just a long time Discipline Priest, so I definitely will try it out. It may end up that we'll have to get rid of it. I don't really see a lot of people running Bubble. And actually, let's go ahead and look for as well. Let's look for an RE for that. Nature Swiftness. Yeah, but Nature Swiftness, if that's what I think it is, I'm probably not going to get it. Power Word Shield. There's actually a legendary. Your shield now absorbs 250% of its normal value when used on a target below 75% health. The additional absorb effect lasts for 5 seconds and reduces the cooldown of your Power Word Shield by 1 second. In addition, the mana returned to you from your Rapture is increased by 100%. There's also Final Shield. Casting Power Word Shield on an ally below 20% health will also remove any crowd control effects on them. Okay, that's kind of weird. Armor of Faith. Casting Greater Hero Flash of Light on a target affected by Power Word Shield as a secondary weaker shield for 10% of the amount healed. Wow, that's kind of cool. But then I would have to pick up like Greater, like Flash. We wouldn't want to do Flash because it's too much mana, but Greater Heal would be interesting. What else? Consecrated, reduce the mana cost. Hardy, increase dispel resistance. Hasty, reduce the cooldown. Healing Shields, what's this? Your Power Word Shield heals the target for 3% of the damage it absorbs. Ooh, I like that. And that's... What is this? It's a rare Mystic enchant. Okay. How many rares can you have? Healing Shields.
As many as you want, but you only stack up to 3 of each at most. Some of them you can only stack 1.
This was a good one, though. Check this out. Look at that, dude. Healing Shields. So when I Power Shield somebody, the amount of damage it absorbs will 9% of that will heal them.
Nice.
That's interesting. So I want to get Healing Shields. Let's get Healing Shields. I mean, I would prefer to play as a priest because that's what I like. I like shields. I like renew. I like, penance and all that stuff. But I do like hots. But right now the hots aren't. They're not doing anything. It takes too long to actually do anything. So, but if I could throw a shield on top of them that also heals them, on top of using penance, while they also have maybe a few hots on them, they could immediately. And plus, it'll work good for me too when people are trying to kill me. Throw a shield on me, throw Pain Suppress on me, throw all the hots on me. I could be a lot more tanky. Instantly would become a lot more tanky. So, but yeah, let me log out. I want to try getting that. What was it called again? It's called Healing Shields. And there's also Improved. Increases the damage door. So I want both of these. I want Improved Power Shield and Healing Shields. What's Soul Warding? Reduces the cooldown of your Powered Shield by 0.3 seconds. Reduces the mana cost of your Powered Shield. You said I can have as many of those as I want, huh? I want Soul Warding too.
Up to 3, unless it says that it doesn't stack.
I'm not too concerned about getting people off of me. I mean, we can grab like a fear or something. Yeah, we can grab something like that. We'll grab like, we'll do like a fear. Which definitely, you're right. We'll definitely need that as well. And I think we'll have enough for that. I think we'll have enough AEs for that. I don't think I mean, I've got Penance, so I'm not really going to be picking up any more heals. We got Swift Mend. We've got Wild Growth. I mean, all the other AEs I have left are going towards probably, like you said, fears and roots and ways to protect myself and get away. And so, yeah, Shadow Fear was one I was looking at because it stuns like everybody around me. So I thought that was kind of neat. I think I've got some extracts. Let's see. I have 4 Mystic Extracts, so we're good. We just have to buy these items, extract them, and we'll start enchanting some stuff real quick. So I definitely want Healing Shields. I think that's could be interesting. So let's go. And then Soul Warding reduces the cooldown of your powered shield. It's only going to be like, it'll reduce it by like 1 second. I don't know what the cooldown is normally. Let's see, calculator. Cooldown is... Where's the cooldown? Draws a soul for any target to shield them.
Sometimes it doesn't show it that well.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it shows it. There's also reflective shield, but I don't know.
Power Word Shield has a 4-second cooldown, at least from just like the
Okay.
or the selecting.
So if you go into the enchant for it, see, it was like you could reduce it by almost a second. So weird how it does this. It's 4 second. We can soul. Yeah, we can soul 15. That's fine. Yeah, so we don't need that. We don't need to reduce the cooldown because the Beacon Soul is going to be in place most of the time anyway. So. But healing shields and then maybe improved. Also, if I actually got reflective shield, I mean, I don't think it would be good. Reflective shields, I've tried it a lot of times in arena on regular WoW, and it's never, it's just, it's good, but it's not as good as other things you can get. So we could pick up Armor of Faith, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll grab improved powered shield too. We're going to do a shield meta, which probably sucks, but we'll do it anyway. Improved power word shield. And then copious power. After casting power word shield, your next healing spell with a cast time is 2% more effective. So you could increase that up to 6%. So if you did like a wild growth maybe, so like if you cast power word shield and immediately followed that with a wild growth, you could get, more, stronger wild growth. And if that applied to a stronger wild growth to everybody, that would be pretty cool.
I thought it said it had to have a cast time, right?
It says after casting power word shield, your next healing spell. Oh yeah, with a cast time, you're right, because wild growth is instant. Damn, you're always ruining my fun, Blue. I'm kidding.
Well, at least I'm ruining it before you get out of the field.
If you're ruining it before I screw up. Well, we have wild growth and penance. Yeah, we work on penance. We could basically, yeah, it actually would. That'd be pretty cool. We could throw a shield on him and then immediately follow that up with the penance, and penance would be 6% stronger. But think about that. Now I've got 6 of my pieces of gear enchanted with healing shields and copious power, and I'm not sure I have enough gear to handle. How many pieces do we have?
You'd only have 3 pieces. You can have up to 17 total.
Oh, it's enchanted on the same thing. Well, it's how does it work? How do you rank it up to 3?
You use 3 pieces of gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's 6 pieces of gear if you want to get rank 3 on both. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They both have ranks, don't they? See? 3.
Wait.
3.
You say copious power in which one?
Healing shields.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then also improved shields. You could literally put 9 pieces of gear just for these. So, and one of these, we can't do all 3 of these. It's too much. I'm thinking out of these. I want to try, I think, well, oh, is that only 3%? So it's 3%. So I think it's 9%. I want to try improved because I think that could be interesting. But I mean, most likely, all 3 of these are probably not going to be worth it because in general, whenever I've looked at kind of improved powered shield in almost any version of World of Warcraft I've ever played, it's never really been worth it. There's always been other stuff that's better.
Yeah.
But I still think it's fun just to try, just to see. It's just fun. But casting power shield, yeah. And here's the final shield, but it's epic though. But this one's kind of interesting because you got to cast it on a person who's below 20% health. But so this is pathetic. But who cares if I remove a I think this one would be great if you were like doing Warsun Gulch, right? You're doing Warsun Gulch, the flag runner's below 20% health, and he gets rooted. You throw a shield on him, it removes the root, he keeps going. You know, and it's protecting him. So that's the only way I could see that being really useful. Yeah, we don't want Copious Power. I don't think 6% on my next heal is really that big a deal. I think that this was the one I want. And then Healing Shields, I mean, it's kind of a nice idea. It just depends on how much damage the shield actually absorbs. So if it's like 9% and the shield absorbs, it probably absorbs, what, like 600 or something? So that would be nothing, really. So somebody go onto a priest and tell me how much, how much it actually absorbs. I don't think Healing Shields probably is going to be very good. After I went ahead and bought the item that that uses it. All right, so let's we just need a altar. I don't want to use mine because I need to get the gear over here. Well, I guess I can use mine, but I'll have to mail some gear over. Yeah, mailbox. I need a mailbox. Okay, so we have 20 talent points, 24 ability. Where was that? Where was that spell at? Where was that spell at? The fear one, the Shadow Fury. Where is Shadow Fury? Is anybody know? I guess
Destruction talent.
Is it destruction? Okay, so Warlock, Destruction, Shadow Fury. Here it is. It's only 1 talent point, but it is 3 ability essence. Do I need anything else? Or it doesn't look like it. Just Shadow Fury is unleashed, causing a bunch of damage and stunning all enemies within 8 yards for 2.5 seconds. Seems like a pretty good ability. The video I was watching about, PvP abilities, he mentioned that this is a pretty strong one, and it's got a
decent long stun for AOE.
Yeah. We'll try it. We'll put that on. Let's put it here. We'll do it like, I don't know. We'll come up with the keybind in a minute. I still would like to increase the healing strength of my abilities. Which, if I can. And we didn't pick. We need more crit. But I don't know. I don't know if we need more crit. The whole thing with the crit is if we crit with rejuvenation, it increases my spell haste, which makes all of my ticks tick faster. That's kind of. But for PvP, I don't know. This may be a completely shitty build because no matter how fast they're ticking, the damage is coming too quick from other players.
Yeah.
So it could just be that this build's garbage. But since I couldn't find any real stuff on the internet, Dragon's Breath, another interesting AoE CC. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use Dragon's Breath. Okay, so the other one was Shaman. What was it? Shaman Restoration. What was the Shaman crit one? I can't remember what it's called. Raise?
Yeah, Elemental, top leftmost talent.
Yeah, so this is nice because it increases your crit by 6% for only 3 talent points. So that's really nice. Yeah, but I'm used to saving everyone. I used to play priest in arenas and battlegrounds for years, and I was good at keeping people up, So if I can't keep people up, then I'm not going to like the build. I know that. So, but what's my? Let's take a look at my crit. I know it's really bad. I think that's actually it's up to 14. So 6%. That, yeah, let's do that. I mean, the crits are going to make my healing much stronger because all those ticks have a chance to crit it. So I think that's a worthwhile talent. So yeah, now we're at 20% chance. So. And I think I don't know, I'm not sure about the totem. The totem may get thrown away. We didn't even talent. Oh, we did talent point into it. Yeah, well, maybe it'll work. All right, what else was I gonna get? We still have 21 ability essence. What are the spells? We got wild growth. Growth. This is gonna move somewhere else.
Do you have nature?
Heals? Not all my heals are nature, but most of them are. I mean, wild growth is, I'm sure, is nature, and life bloom's nature. Penance is not nature; it's holy. And regrowth is nature, and rejuve is nature. So yeah. I mean, almost every heal I have is in. I've got 2 holies, and the rest are nature. Why? Because it's raised nature only? No, it's all spells.
No, the curiosity is in case you do get kicked. You have something you can go and use in the meantime.
Well, we have, yeah, if we get kicked, we have penance, and we have palm, prayer mending, and we also can throw up like pain suppression. We can, we're gonna probably have to grab a fear. I mean, I've got Shadow Fury, which is considered, I think, a loss of control. I don't think it shares the DR with. Take a look, Shadow Fury. Yeah, Shadow Fury doesn't share a cooldown. Doesn't share a DR with fear. So Shadow Fury is good to get a stun on everybody, but I think we could follow that up with like just like a Psychic Scream maybe, which is like an AOE fear, the priest one. Let's go back. So I think that would be pretty good. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost me though. So it's 4. Yeah, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. And I didn't pick up the talent points into discipline. I wanted to do Unbreakable Will, but I just don't think it's going to be worth it. What is the shield, though? Let's see. If I grab Avenger Shield and improved Shield of the Templar, we can silence targets probably, it looks like, for like 6 seconds.
Really? 6 seconds?
That's what it looks like. Because there's three points,
time.
yeah. And I think it silences everyone it hits.
Oh no, it's
You
a
know?
percentage, so it's going to be 100%. Like you're looking at Shield of the Templar.
Oh yeah, you're
It's
right,
only
because it's a
6
percentage.
seconds, but
That's too bad. If it was 6 seconds, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you're right. It's
that
the
would be
percentage.
overpowered if it was 6 seconds, though.
Yeah, it's too much for me to put points into. All right, what am I forgetting? What is like really important that I need right now?
I have no idea.
All right, well, let's go. Well, one thing I think would be good would be, more haste would be good. More haste is going to make my ticks faster. We've got Swift Mend. So, actually, that's where I think we picked up Swift Mend. If not, we'll have to grab it. No, we didn't pick up Swift Mend. Oh, geez, it's so expensive. 3 ability and a talent? God. I was hoping it was like 2 ability and a talent. Or maybe better yet, just 1 talent. How about that? Consumes a rejuvenation or regrowth effect on a friendly target to instantly heal them in an amount equal to 12 seconds of rejuvenation or 18 seconds of regrowth. So basically, I can just cast like a rejuve on somebody and instantly pop Swift Mend. It's good. I like it. Not gonna lie. Tranquility was good, like you said. That's pretty, and it doesn't cost that much. It's only 2. But I think the thing that I don't like is that I'm still really, really weak. We haven't even picked up Powered Shield yet. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, well let's set Power Shield to be as... We're going to set up Power Shield to be as strong as possible, and we're going to hope that our HOTS and Penance and Prayer of Mending and Wild Growth are going to be enough. If people get on me, I can Pain Suppress me, I can Shield me, I can Palm me, I can Penance me. Penance is harder to interrupt. And, well, if you juke them, you get a Penance off. It's a pretty big heal, so...
Watch World Chat for a second.
What was that? You want to watch World Chat? Oh, you did it. Nice.
Survivalist, but still.
What? Nice, dude. Nice. So what do you get? I mean, do you get a mount?
I gotta go back to my mailbox and find that out.
Okay, so what rings? Fell concentration, we don't need that. So I should be able to enchant this one. It's not soulbound. Nope. Got another ring here which has haste. Yeah, that's crap, so we can enchant that. We've got blooming growth, which we need. We need this one. We don't need Victor taunting Victor Rush, so we can enchant that. And enchant this. And what is this? Tidal Focus. Man, this reduces the mana cost shaman. Ah, we don't need that. Man, a lot of these, I have a lot of REs that are just junk. Jeez, they're all like junk. Wait, is that? I'm on the wrong character? No, I'm on the right character. Why am I wearing plate? Why does my character have a plate chest piece? What? Then why does she have a plate chest piece? Because she never equipped the leather one. I had a leather one, and I never equipped it. Alright, well, no worries. So that should have ruined my armor from my Tree of Life form, but I don't know if it did or not. All these items are getting sent to my character to add REs.
It looks like Survivalist Nightmare plus or Ironman Nightmare is the same mount.
Okay.
Which is really funny because the tooltip says rewarded for completing Ironman and Nightmare mode together. So I feel like I kind of cheated that, but whatever.
Alright, so right now I have Moonglow, Prayer of Mending, Hardy Lightning Shield. What's Hardy Lightning Shield on? My weapon, so we don't need that. And Evergreen. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Well, I think the next battleground will be easy. It'll be interesting because I'll have a lot more, you know, mitigation. I create some quick keybinds real quick, but just so I can easily toss up some of these skills. I would have loved to have had Avenger Shield just because it would have looked cool. You know, priests running around smacking people with their shield.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
But it's, yeah, whatever. Okay, now we have to plan out exactly what we're going to do here. Yeah,
It's a weird looking mount.
Yeah, it wasn't like anything I needed. Like when I looked at it, I was like, eh, it's weird, it's unique, but it wasn't like something where I was like, oh, I have to have that mount, you know. So. Alright, so how many epics can you have? Just 2, right? You can have 2 epics, 1 legendary.
3.
You can have 3 epics, okay. So let's. So is there even another epic I have that I would want? We never did grab thorns, but I don't know. Do we want to get thorns? Remember we were thinking about doing thorns with that other ability?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough AEs for it, to be honest. Let's return to the light. Alright, so we're definitely going to be doing... Alright, so we got to pull... Improved powered shield, we're going to yank out of here. Let's just go ahead and do these 2. That'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll get like 6 of these. And then what else? Then we'll just do something like... The other one good thing I had was Lunar Guidance, which I think increases healing. Lunar Guidance and Moonglow. Here. Yeah, see, Lunar Guidance increases spell damage. Well, that's spell damage, so we don't need that. That's a waste. Moonglow. This reduces the mana cost of the abilities. That's really not that big a deal either. Let's look for Penance then. Penance. Increases the damage of your Penance. Increases the damage of... reduces the mana cost of Renew, Greater Penance, no, Inspiration. Reduces the cooldown of your Inner Focus, Power, and Penance spells. Actually, reducing the cooldown of Penance is actually fairly good. But I'm not sure if it's necessary. Oh, what is Hammer? Increase the damage of your Penance against targets afflicted. Yeah, let's try Wild Growth. Increases the healing done by Healing Touch, Regrowth, Rejuvenation, Tranquility, Swiftman, Light. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Increases the healing. Yeah, this one here would increase the healing of my Rejuvenation, Regrowth, Swiftman, Life Bloom, and Wild Growth. That's going to increase the healing of 5 of my heals. So I think Gift of Nature is a good one. It's just an overall increase to all my healing abilities, pretty much, except for Penance. So let me get Gift of Nature. Let me make sure I don't have it already. I don't think I do. Gift of Nature. Oh, I did see that I had Moonglow, though. Here's a trinket that has Gift of Nature for 10 gold. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to extract this one, and this one, and then we're going to chant all of these. We want improved powered shield. Improved powered shield. Gift. Okay, now did I have anything else? Healing shields, healing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nature. Okay, so we've got Gift of Nature, Improved Powered Shield, Gift of Nature, Healing Shields, Healing, and then Powered. Perfect. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I had exactly 9 items. This is going to be interesting. This is what makes this game so fun, is all these interesting REs, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, my Resolute character is building up some good rest time. I'll probably do some leveling with her tomorrow. Ooh, rank up powered shield. Oh, yeah, we gotta rank that stuff up. I took my book off. Where did I put it? For now, we'll put it back. Oh my god, look at all those ranks I learned. Jesus. See if there's a high level PvP mace. If it's like, I don't know, like 500 gold, I'll buy it, and just cause that way I can use that damn 40 spell power on it. Because I'm sick of looking at it. Let's see, weapon, one hand mace. I just want like a really, or a dagger. It could be a dagger too. But it's got to be here. Like this one's, it's only 115. Whoa, 141, 3,000 gold. Whoa, dude, 243 spell power. Nice. 3,000 gold. What's 141? How high? That's really crazy item level, isn't it?
Yeah, item level 141. What is it?
It's Bloodforged Light Fathom Scepter. It has 243 spell power. Restores 21 mana per MP5. Resilience 4P power 12. 28 stamina 20. Like, man, it's nice, but it's so expensive. I was thinking about getting this one. This one's 125 and it's 450 gold. Maybe I'll put a bid in for it. Maybe I can get it for 333. It's from Lady Vosh. It's SSC loot. Well, I'm going to put a bid in for this one, but it's very long, though. But I'm going to put a bid on this one. Maybe I'll get lucky and get this one for 333 gold. Because it's 177 spell power upgrade for me, so... Let's bid on this guy. I ain't paying through...
the Blood Maw Magus Blade for 599. One-handed sword, 15 int, 203 spell power.
Mangus Blade, you said? Is it in here?
Yeah, one-handed sword.
Oh, sword. Oh, I didn't know swords. I forgot about swords having sword. Ooh. That's about the same, but it's more expensive. But it's a sword.
Oh, was the other one cheaper? I thought you said it was.
Well, I did a bid. I did a bid on it. The bid in was 333 gold. So I did a bid. So I mean, if nobody else bids on it, I might win it for 333 gold.
Oh, for Light's Justice, but not for the Light Fathom Scepter.
No. Dude, I bid on, yeah, for the Light's Justice. 333 gold bid.
For
See?
some reason, I thought you were talking about the Light Fathom Scepter.
Oh, no, that, yeah, that's too expensive. I ain't paying no 2,000. No, I bid on the Light's Justice, which has 203 spell power. And if you go to the sword that you're looking at, I think it's the same. It's,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's 200. So it's basically about the same. But it's more, yeah, the buy-in's like a lot more. It's like another 230 gold just to put a bid on it. But yeah, I mean, it's nice, though. It's a nice weapon. So anyways, yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll get lucky and win that tomorrow, and that'll be a big upgrade because it's like 100 and some odd more spell power. Huge. Okay, so we got nature. Jeez. I have too much gear in my bags. Where is it? Where's all my stuff? I don't see it. Well, some of it's here. That's that. Nature, that. Healing shields. Healing shields. There's the ring. Power shield. All right, what am I missing? A ring and a belt. Belts. That's not it. Where'd my stuff go? I mailed 9 items over. It's like not. It's acting weird. Okay, arcane shot. No. No. Oh yeah. So I guess I didn't mail the weapon over. Weird. Yeah, I'm missing 2 items. I'm confused. I'm confused. Healing shield 3 out of 3. 2. So we're missing one of my power word shield items, which I think is the ring. Anybody see a ring in my bags? Because I certainly don't. This isn't it. I guess I'll go back to the character. I thought I sent them all. Maybe I missed something. I swear, sometimes the game is weird. You know, like whenever I go to my personal bank, it shows me, or whenever I go to the guild bank, it shows me items that are in my personal bank. You have to like you have to like log in and wait like you have to wait like literally log in and wait like 10 or 15 minutes at least before it grabs the right stuff. Okay, well here's the belt, but there was a ring. I'm literally missing a ring. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it either. Although that is, I think that was the ring I mailed over. I just don't think I put an enchant on it. Alright, well, whatever. I think that is the ring, so. Yeah. I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money, Blue. It's all disappearing. Okay, item level 114. All right, cool. We're good. We've got looks good. Blooming, crowning, guidance. Still have some REs that could be replaced, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. On the road. On the vest. Nice. Hmm. Okay, so what have we got? Wild Growth, no Shadow Fury. Cool. All right, so that's taken care of. What was the other heal? Oh, Swiftman.
This true druid that I'm in, this random normal in with, he's 57, which is to begin with interesting. His healing stream's healing me for 43 a tick, but I can't tell his talents, and obviously 57. So
Healing. So his healing stream. That's the shaman.
yeah, it's the totem.
Oh, it's the totem. Okay. Yeah. See it. Yeah. Well, I mean, once I get a better weapon, I'll have more spell power, and then get the enchantment. I mean, if I win that auction, I can throw that enchantment on it, and that'll be over 200 more spell power. So that would definitely make a big difference.
Yeah, so I imagine his healing power is pretty low. But
yeah, I don't know how he's healing for that much, so that's insane. Okay, so
43 a tick?
I thought you said more than that. I thought you said like 430. I thought you said like 430 or something.
I can't tell if he's got the talents to improve it. It could just be that's all he's got. And also he's gonna have low healing powers, so.
Oh my god, I'm so excited that I have Powered Shield. Powered Shield is probably my favorite priest spell. It's just so good. Alright, shield rank 12. So it's going to absorb It absorbs 1,080. That means that every time I throw the shield on someone, it's going to heal them for 100, like about 100 health. That's not bad. There's a rare RE that adds another 45% to healing. Cool. Alright, so we're going to go...
healing stream totem.
Yeah.
So it'd be a good way to get free, decently sized healing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got shift space, control space, shift Q. How about just do I'm almost done. I just have a couple quick more macros to make. Okay, and then we got... Okay, good there. No, we don't want that. Let's do 5. I don't know if I like 5 though. It'll have to. It's. Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. Okay. We got a lot of new spells, so it's going to be really weird trying to get used to all of them. We still haven't keybound all these. We'll just manually click these for now. All right, so I still have 12. Actually, this is pretty cool. We've picked up a lot of new stuff, and we still have 14 ability essences and 12 talent. I'm pretty excited about that.
Nice.
So, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff. I've got Wild Growth, I've got Penance, I've got Power Word Shield, I've got Shadow Fury, we got Prayer Mending, we've got Life Bloom, Rejuvenation, Regrowth. We do. I don't know if... I think mana... Was mana an issue in that last battleground? I died too quick. I think if I live longer, the mana will become more of an issue. The one thing we haven't picked up yet is Water Shield, which is 3. So that would definitely help me, keep my mana up. So probably worth getting. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Water Shield, I think. No, let's just do a Battleground and see. But what talents do we... Is there any other talents that we can do that's going to increase... Oh, there's Reflective Shield. If I wanted to be a real bitch, I could put... Causes 20% of the damage you absorb. So does that mean if I put 2 talent points, it's going to be 40%? Because my shield right now absorbs 1,080. So if I put in 2 talent points into Reflective, it could actually be doing 420 damage to people every time they beat on it. It's a pretty good amount of damage. We haven't picked up Thorns, remember? If we wanted to be real, we could also grab Brambles. What was Brambles again? Let's see. Oh, Barkskin. Did we not pick up Barkskin? I guess I didn't. Where is Barkskin at? Is it a talent or is it a... Oh, I don't have Barkskin. Shit, we need that. Okay, so we got Barkskin. And then wasn't there like an improved bark skin or something?
Brambles. Oh,
Is
wait.
it?
No, I think it's in the resto tree. Yeah, resto tree near the bottom.
Yeah, increases damage reduction.
Changes it from 15 to 25% damage reduction.
And then if we grabbed thorns, which is 2, and then if we grabbed brambles, 3, we would have. And also, doesn't it give us more spell power or something? This increase. No, it doesn't. It just says if you have Barkskin active, you have 5% chance to daze the target. Okay, nah, I don't know. I don't think it's that good because it has Barkskin has to be active, and Barkskin does have a 1-minute cooldown. Well, I mean, only 1-minute cooldown.
If somebody's attacking you to cause Barkskin to be there, it will force them to go slower.
Yeah.
So
What's the percentage chance? It's like done while Barkskin is active. It would be 15. So 50% chance to daze the target. Additionally, Entangling Roots has a 30% chance to silence your target. Well, I don't have Entangling Roots, so. Oh, we could grab Nature's Grasp while active anytime enemy strikes.
So Entangling Roots would end up being 100 or guaranteed to silence them for a couple seconds.
Yeah. But it's a cast, and it takes too long to cast. But Nature's Grasp is instant. And we could basically use that to root people. It says it has 3 charges. I could root 3 different people with it? Ooh.
Yeah. But they have to hit you.
I know, but that's. Yeah, we're going to get that, because I like the sound of that. So. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of keybinds I want to use for all these things. Well, we could do D and Shift D. D would be Barkskin, Shift D will be Nature's Grasp. And then the other thing that we didn't, one other thing we could pick up is just the straight up Priest Sphere. This is going to be interesting. All right, I'm good. Let's queue. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Shit, Psychic. Oh, can I please let me train Psychic? Yes. This is going to be so weird because I have learned so many new things. Hey, we're not losing yet. That's a good sign. Oh, we have another healer in here. That means there's 2 healers. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't make a macro for Pain Suppress. Damn it. We'll do that later. Damn it. It's crazy trying to target people. It's like crazy trying to target people. Like I need like party frames, you know?
Yeah.
It's really difficult without party frames. This person's dead. They're all dead. I'm not dead, but I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, I think most of my team wasn't... I think there was only 3 of us there. But we had 2 healers, though, so that's surprising that they died. Interesting.
My Moonkin, one of the Moonkin towns I have, it essentially applies a permanent 40% healing received reduction on the target.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I was looking at that, I was like, oh, nice.
Ooh, something pulled me out. I think fear pulls me out of my Moonkin form. Damn it.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, this is so hard because I got to target these people. It makes it really difficult. Clicking their nameplates is not how I want to heal these people. Yeah, he's dead. Shit. I just can't do it. I need fucking windows, man. I can't do this.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Yeah. It's impossible to try to click people's nameplates to heal them when they're all the shit's going on. And I don't do mouse over. I've never done mouse. I always just use the raid windows. Now, is raid not even enabled? Yeah, I don't even have raid enabled. That's the problem. Ah, damn it. Now, let's take a look. I mean, how am I doing healing? My healing sucks, dude. I should be like way higher. Healing's awful. It's terrible. And I have no DPS spells either, which is kind of annoying. And my bars, oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting knocked out of my Moonkin form. This is why I never wanted Moonkin. I don't like changing forms to be a healer. It's just like, what the fuck? I may drop this entire... I'll probably just drop the entire build and go with like a straight up like more priest-based build. Because that's really what I want to do anyway. That's just the way what I'm used to playing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, our whole party's here. Where's Wild Growth at? This is good. This. Yeah, something's pulling me out of my form. They'll never get the flag from us. We can just sit up here all day. Too many heals. Oh, they're doing some damage to him.
Curious what his build is.
It's probably 10 times better than my shitty build. Oh, he just jumped down. Let me get my, throw down my totem. Oh god, my heals are so bad. I keep forgetting about penance too. I forgot that I forget that I even have penance, you know, which is probably which is my strongest heal. I'm so focused on trying to throw hots and everybody, but the hots are it's good for PvE, but for PvP it's like, oh my god, it just takes too long to get everything going. And plus with me trying to click players, it makes things difficult. We're just sitting here healing each other. Can I inspect them? Yeah. Oh shit. Here they come.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit.
You were screwed.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Dead. I was killed through the stun lock. Damn, and I even stunned them. I threw down my Shadow Fury, but they were out of that instantly. They must have trinketed. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, this build. I'm just so used to running a priest that this feels really awkward. And just the fact that I have so many abilities, you know, trying to like remember how to use them all, you know.
Especially new abilities.
Yeah, like new abilities and like there's so many things I could have done there that I didn't do. I don't have cleanse. That sucks. I have no damage. Well, no, I do have penance. Except it won't. It's not letting me use it on him for some reason.
You can kiss your ass
I'm
goodbye.
dead.
Screwed.
I'm dead. Stun. Yeah. This is not working, man. This feels so bad. This feels very painful. And when I tried to cast penance, yeah, it's because of the way my macro's set up. My macro isn't. I need to adjust my macro. Penance won't hit an enemy target right now, the way my macro's set up. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Why is my... Something pulls... Yeah, that's fucked up. Something's pulling me out of my tree form, and then when I pull out my tree form, my bars aren't correct, so I can't even cast the thing I'm trying to cast. You know what I mean? That's another thing that's messing me up. Yeah, he's dead. Shit. Yeah, this build's gonna get destroyed real quick. I can't even. I'm lucky enough I can target myself, let alone everybody else. And now I'm out of mana. I mean, I'm pretty tanky if I know how to... Like, I'm able to keep myself up fairly well now, but it's just... The problem that with me shifting in and out of tree form is it's just... You know, it's bullshit. Yeah, well, Shadow Fury is definitely doing it. You know?
Yeah, it's a damaging spell.
Yeah. Constantly getting out of the wrong. Yeah, so when I throw Powered Shield on somebody, it heals them for 100. Not a lot, but it's something. And my penance can't be cast while moving. That's what's going on. Why can I not cast penance while moving? That's weird. I'm used to penance being, you being able to cast it while moving. I do love Shadow Fury because it's a target. I can drop it where like ahead of me and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't keep this guy. I'm out of mana. Damn it. Hooray, I oomed. Well, Fear is still beautiful and wonderful as ever. I think what I'll do is I'll just build a priest build. Just because I'm used to that. It won't be as strong, probably, as the Tree of Life and all that crap. Look at him trying to... he hit through my shield quick.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
They finally killed me. Is that how much... I don't know if the shield basically... I think it is, because the shield definitely is pretty strong. I mean, it shield absorbs about 1,000 damage, so it's pretty good. I mean, I'm starting to heal a little bit better. I mean, I'm up to 97,000 healing, but that's crap. I mean, the top healer is 325. I should be tops. Like, I've done enough World of Warcraft PvP and arenas in my life that once I figured this shit out, I really should be #1 on heals. I mean, unless someone's running just a build that's, superior. But technically wise, like skill wise, once I understand, how I'm going to play the character, I should be doing a lot better. But so the biggest problem with this build was I kept getting knocked out every time I was using like Shadow Fury and stuff. It was bringing me out of tree form, so that was a real problem. because trying to ship back, and of course, if you know every spell that brings you out, you can go back in. So that's actually not that big a deal. You just have to know which ones are doing
you
it.
Want to just use a MSB trigger when you come out?
I could do that, and that would be one way to do it. What is this one? Oh, and I didn't have my Earth Living weapon up, I don't think, at all. So that was it's still up. Never mind. It was up, and didn't have a macro for that, but that's not a huge deal. Let's see, new. Yeah, we could create some couple MSBT triggers, MSBT, and for form, I'm trying to think if there was another one that I thought that I wanted to use. But anyways, let's real quick create. Yeah, and the penance, I guess, is a cast, which I had no idea. I mean, like, I'm so used to penance being instant. It says it's channeled. Okay, all right. So I was trying to kill people, like, and I couldn't heal them. And I'm like, why can't I heal them? What's going on? It's because I was always moving. But, you know, I'm so used to moving while casting penance. So that was a real surprise. So that's good. Now, you know, I know that now. So, why do I have 2 of these? Yeah, we don't need this one. Wait. Oops, wrong one. And of course. That's hard to miss. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming up twice, though. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It's coming up twice. It makes it that much better.
It probably is triggering buff of both tree form as well as improved tree form, because I think there's like a buff you get for it.
Okay. So what were the problems we had? We were trying to cast abilities when we weren't in tree form, and my bar was swapped out to something else, so that fucked everything up. That was one thing. The other thing was penance. I was misunderstanding it, thinking it was an instant cast. So that we got that all figured out. All right, let's try it again here. I'm missing my bubble though. Where's bubble? Here. And then Shadow Fiend. Oh, I love Shadow Fiend. Okay. It'd be nice to have some damaging abilities, but let's try this. Did we grab Water Shield yet? No. See.
What legendary are you running, just out of curiosity?
It's the Blooming Growth, which is your regrowth criticals apply its heal over time effect up to 5 party and raid members within 8 yards. So,
Okay.
But I don't, I'm not sure that's going to be the best.
Oh yeah, they'd have to be stacked pretty close, yeah.
Well, 8 yards, however far 8 yards is, and it has to. The thing too is it has to be a critical, and a lot of times I'm not even casting regrowth, so I think we're
better. Seed of Life legendary. Your periodic heals from regrowth or rejuve. Plant a Seed of Life in the target, healing them each second for 4 seconds, stacking up to 8 times. On reaching max, blooms and heals the target and up to 5 of a nearby ally.
What's it called? Seed?
Seed of Life.
Yeah, I like that better. Seed of Life. I don't know if I have that one. Here, let's get out of the, where's the map? Let's move. Okay, let's swap that out. Yeah, let's swap that out because I don't like that one. But I mean, I still may end up just dumping the and going with more of a priest build. But I just because I know priest so well. But I still I like the idea of hots, but so far they're just taking too long to really to have any kind of real effect. But let's grab Seed of Life. I don't think I have it already, no. But I think I do have that exact same trinket in my bank. Can't use that here. Why not? I've been using it here like 10 million times. What do you mean I can't use that here? There it is. I actually had that exact trinket in my bag, so now I can keep the other enchantment on that other trinket if I ever need it. Alright. Seed of Life. Look at that shield she's got, or the sword. She's got like a big sword and a shield. Look at the size of that sword.
I think it's a Legion sword.
Hmm. Yeah, we've got Seed Alive. Now you're saying... Yeah, and Wild Growth is like, I didn't even get a chance to hardly cast that one either. I have so many spells that it's just too many. That's why I think you're better off as a healer to have just like 2 or 3 heals. The problem with the Druid is there's so many. I mean, I've got so many different things. It's like, oh, throw up Life Bloom, throw up Rejuve. Oh, you know, maybe throw up Barkskin on myself. Oh, throw up Penance. Oh, throw up Wild Growth. It's just, there's just too much. It takes too long to really rotate. I mean, it's all, obviously you could think of it as being situational, but I'm not so sure.
Overload.
Well, I'm not sure it's going to really work in a good way, you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that takes me out immediately. So Shadow Fury is taking me out right away. Also, Innervate's going to have to move somewhere else. Let's put Innervate on, like, I don't know, like... Protection R2 Unbound. What? Okay. Alright, let's try again. Let's get our ass whooped again. We got a crappy ring, some crappy gear. Yeah, we've got 20 or 20 rings. Let's see, where can we... Okay, I entered a game and I think we're losing because this looks like the Alliance side. Yep. I entered a game and my team is down 336. Alright. But the hardest part is, which we have to fix, is the targeting, you know?
Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You were screwed.
Jesus. Yeah. Just... They really were focus firing. That's probably why they're losing the match, but I was getting seriously focus fired there. Well, how much healing did I do in that little bit of second? 8,200 healing. Not bad, since I was only alive such a short amount of time. So... Yeah, I have so many skills. It's insane, dude. That guy's dead. Got their whole team. Get the fuck out of here! Let's get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, this doesn't look good. This looks like a quick loss. Well, I'm number 1 on heals in this one at 21,000 healing. But that's not really saying much. I don't think there's really any healers. I'll get better every battleground. I mean, no matter how bad this build is or how much I dislike it, I'll improve every single time. But it just depends on if it's worth sticking with this particular build. Oh my god. Those guys are getting annihilated over there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oh Jesus, I'm dead. Jeez. God, sometimes I get sometimes I get these guys on me and they hit so hard. I mean, God. That was like I thought there was supposed to be reduced damage in this game, but man, that guy I was full health and the guy charged me, did like a few abilities and I was basically dead. Just like boom boom boom. You know? Well, I got hit. Well, I got hit. I was getting hit by a range. Got hit by a range shot. Got hit by a deep wounds, piercing shots. Okay, so I was getting hit by 2 people at once. So it makes me feel a little better. Not much though. I gotta set up all these keybinds. But yeah, they're definitely targeting me. When they see me, they're coming hard right at me. Yeah, that just looks like kind of like death. Maybe not. At least this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And of course, stunned for how long? Repentance. Jeez.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Dead again.
You were screwed.
Yeah, dead. I mean, I'm using like everything. It doesn't matter. It's this guy. This guy dual wield. He's like whirlwinding and or blade storming, and it's just shredding me. He just jumps on top of me, blade storm, boom, dead. But I guess that's probably gonna happen. You're gonna have people have really. I'm assuming they have really good gear. I don't have disarm. I don't have disarm. You disarm him. I mean, somebody else could disarm him. I mean, honestly, if I was a melee, I would definitely have disarm in this game, but I'm not a melee, so. Yeah. Think. So charge you for melee. Well, we need different. We're gonna have to get rid of X Pearl. Can we? Does this interface in this game actually allow for the more modern action bars? I don't think it does.
What do you mean what more modern action bars?
To allow you to move to basically create like party frames and move them around. Like you can you can in classic WoW. Like you can in like classic WoW, you can do it. Basically any version of Blizzard past, like I think even like I thought even Wrath of the Lich King had it, but this isn't really. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Well, we can turn on raid frames, and that'll should be able to fix it. I just need to put on like raid frames with range detection for healing. So. Yeah, I'm probably I'm probably gonna reset and go with a more offensive, like Disc Priest build. One where I can do damage but also heal. Maybe. But we're not tanky enough. That's one thing. We're just not tanky enough. Someone charges me and does a Blade Storm, and I'm immediately like, dying.
All right, I'm off the night, no man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Well, we could stack. It's tough. I'm wondering. I mean, some reduction would be nice. Probably not necessary, but I think if you go with a more simplistic build. The problem with the Druid build was there's just too many abilities. We need to slim down the abilities a lot more and make the build powerful around just a couple of key skills, and so that your options are much more limited, but you can become a lot more efficient. And if you do that and keep it down to just a few abilities, then you can grab more stuff like you said, like disarm if you wanted to, because it's going to make you a lot more. It's going to make it easier. So. Man, there's so few of these in here. Here we go. I don't know if I want to go. It's either going to be into like a mana on spellcast or it's going to be stamina, but mana hasn't really been an issue yet. And it's mostly the same. Look at this. It's almost always the same person listing this gem. Like almost entirely. Like the same guy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Was maybe just pushing like a lot of stamina. I would like to push stamina and spell power. Although spirit would be stamina and spirit would be good too, but I don't think we're gonna get it. But I'm thinking going. I think I'm going more. More stamina. So. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 3 blue gems. That shouldn't be a problem. I think blue is actually solid. Is going to be stamina. Spirit. We're not going to go with all the best gems because it'll just cost too much money. So we'll just go with like a couple of these. Yeah, so we're going to need... okay, so we got a blue, a couple yellows, blue ass. We definitely can use all these blues. Didn't hit socket. I did not hit socket. Did not hit the socket. All right. Okay, so blue, yellow, yellow. This is what I want. Spell power, stamina. Okay, 3 yellows and another blue. Mm. Ooh, I would like to get more resilience rating if I could. We would definitely want more resilience rating. So, resplendent. What other ones would give me resilience rating? Here, soul penetration, no. Well, resplendent is resilience rating strength. Mysterious is soul penetration power. Agility, resilience. Spell, powered. Hey, Joshua, have a good night, man. I think, yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I think it would be nice if I could find one that had, like, I would love to get one with resilience. Let's try. What is simple? Okay, prismatic, meta, orange. Is there any others that have resilience? Potent, luminous, spell power, intellect. Actually, that's pretty good. Luminous. How many did I need? Yellow. I see one more yellow, I think. Yeah, huh. wondering, what time is it? It's pretty late, guys. I'm probably gonna end the stream here, guys, because it's getting pretty late. I gotta get to sleep. But yeah, I'll come up with some sort of a priest build. I don't want to do the hot builds, but I'm gonna have to have a build that that really pushes a lot of spell power, because we're not gonna have a lot of spells, but we want the spells we cast for healing to be extremely strong. So I'm gonna be putting in a lot of talent points around spell power, and then of course a lot of talent points around you know, survivability, tankiness. Like, I'm curious about. I mean, we could put. Well, we're gonna have to get a trinket. I don't have a trinket, so that's another thing we're gonna have to use. Like right now, if you look, and I wasn't using. Do we even have the human racial? We do have every man for himself, don't we? Or do we not? We have rest. Yeah, so we don't. Well, I'm a night elf. Duh. I'm thinking I'm a human. I'm used to playing humans. We have Shadow Meld, which is fine. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm an elf, I know. I'm tired, dude. We're probably going to have to grab a trinket. Just a PvP trinket. I don't really want to, because... And now that I've changed it, I'm going to be doing a priest. Really, haste isn't as important, so some of these trinkets aren't even that good anyway, you know. I mean, this one's still good. When struck in combat, you know, you gain mana, and it has 37 intellect. But this one here is, I mean, this one's Seed of Life too, so this one we don't need at all. So I'll probably have to put on some sort of a trinket. But I'll have to come up with like a build. I'll have to come up with some like, you know, some legendaries that'll actually work. Yeah, it'll take me some time. I'm gonna look at the builds and come up with something. But I got to go through all this stuff and see what RE is gonna work. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for helping out. I know I'm a noob right now with the PvP on the server because it's so different. But we'll keep trying different builds. We'll find something that fits my playstyle, and we'll get something that works in this grand scheme of things. And I hope you guys all have a great night, and I'll see you again real soon. Peace out.